Chasing actually. And what would be the score actually when we try to keep them down?
About 125, 150. So that's a
That's
big
a big
ask.
ask. It's over to Rikesh.
Well, Ajit, again, big finals, lots of ups and downs till now, but mega finals coming up. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, it's a big game. Beautiful ground. Playing there for the first time. Looking forward. There's going to be a lot of running to do. I'm sure. Pretty big ground. We would have chased as well because of the damp conditions. But, well, you have to play what you're dealt. So batting first.
What is the total that you're looking in your mind?
So I believe from what I've heard is 145, 150 also is a decent total on this ground. It's pretty big ground. Boundaries are hard to come by. But yeah, we'll be at least looking at 170, 160, 170. We'll see how it goes.
All right. All the best to both of you, and may the best in win.
One photo and
So Team Dais has won the toss and have elected to field first. Invited
Of the wicket is and the outfield is. Outfield looks absolutely beautiful, as good as any international ground. So this is going to be a fantastic viewing. Also, the place would definitely.
So quickly, we'll have a team photo and then we'll get back to the live action. The news from the center after the toss is Team Dais has won the toss. They've elected to field first and have invited OIS Tigers to bat first. Pretty exciting match, exciting conditions. As you can see, Ajit already with the pads on, and of course with him I think it will be Vikram who will be the opening pair, but let's see who finally goes. And then we have Team Dais who are just warming up. 145, 150, 160, these are all numbers, but what are going to be the actual numbers by the end of the first 20 overs, the first innings, is still a wait and watch. Live action starting soon. Welcome back to Zoota International Dats Cricket Tournament.
Dipesh, you have been seeing these players right throughout this tournament, and generally I have not been like witnessing them how they play, but what I've heard actually generally when you ask the statisticians, the scorers, they will give you the exact idea because they have this view who the players are to be watch out for. Like when I spoke to her, she had very high regards for Ajit Virwani. I think Ajit Virwani would be the man to watch out for. And also
run machine. Ajit is the run machine. I think if he gets to play, I think 100, 150 by him is just like, de diya, bas.
That's what actually, he's a deadly combo when it comes to say a good technique, temperament and also power along with it. So that kind of combination the players are really good, who can hold on to their wickets when the wicket is doing a little bit and also score when the opportunity comes. So such kind of players who have both in them, who can defend when things are a little difficult and also attack when the opportunity comes. So that kind of combination is Ajit. And also very high regards for Siddharth Gambhir, Varun Gambhir. And these guys are the ones who are going to be difficult for the opposition, they say. And
I think, of course, sorry, continue.
Yeah, even Siddharth Gopalkrishnan, she was like very high regards for, and Gautam Asudani. So these players are the ones who are going to be the fulcrum. But they say all round the players are quite good. Each one can contribute.
Well, I think eventually it's everybody has a certain responsibility to showcase or to complete. Everybody have to get their bits and pieces right, have to contribute, because this is the mega finals. This is where the final the trophy is, who is going to take that gorgeous trophy home. It's all about that trophy. It's all about a good game as well. So I think both the teams have plans in their mind. It's just how are they going to approach it inside the cricket ground, and how are they going to take that to the victory. That's what matters. It's been exhausting 2 months that all these players have played. They've gone through their ups and downs on the scoreboard, on the team charts. But I think everything comes and becomes very special, especially in this mega finals. And such a beautiful ground. I think we're just waiting for some good cricket to happen.
Yes, absolute beauty of a ground for that pinnacle. Like 2 months of hard work and sheer joy. and the pinnacle of it on this beautiful ground. As we said, we have like spoken about plans A, B, C, and D. Everything goes out of mind when you actually approach over there. You may have lot many things in your mind, but what actually happens is the first ball which you face would decide all the permutation combinations which would be henceforth applied over here.
Well, I think first 20 overs will decide that target, but I think the first 5 overs are very crucial, where OIS Tigers would want to understand the conditions. Probably even before that, they might take their chances. But I think the first 5 overs, how much they score, is then something that they're going to pick that up and try to get as many as runs, because we've seen the outfield. I think the dampness, because of which it is very difficult that the ball will travel fast. And when you are put to bat in this mega finals, the very first match of the day, I think it's how you approach that game.
Absolutely. Just waiting to see these guys go against each other, especially on this ground where actually the sun is beating down, so that dew and dampness would go away quickly, I suppose. And after that, sir, it is said like in few overs, first few overs we win the match, but it is always said you can win a match in 6 overs, but more than winning, you can mostly lose a match in first 6 overs if you are trying to be too edgy. So that can happen. It's a double-edged sword. Very difficult.
Oh, it's going to be creme de la creme. But I think, again, if you see from the point of view of Team Dais, all they would want, even if they don't get a wicket, they will want the scoreboard to go slowly. They will try to put as many as speed breakers, but they'll just ensure that the score doesn't, hype up to that level where then chasing would be difficult. And that's why if you have to stop the score, either you have to get as many as dot balls from the opposition, or you have to get those wickets to put that speed breakers and apply those gears very nicely.
So it's going to be great viewing, great analyzing, and especially the fielders who are going to go and play there are going to have a good time. That's what is more important.
Well, of course, now I'll request Team Dais to please set up the field and let the live action begin. Well, the another aspect would be, how good as a team, as a fielding team you are, because there are a lot many chances that even the fielders will have to do a lot of hard work, especially when you know that there's a lot of dampness in the outfield. So there are chances that the ball might not travel to the boundary. So there the fielders will have a long chase. If the ball is put into the gap, the fielders will have to run, save at least probably a couple of runs. If that is going to the boundary, that is also going to add up or probably minus things for the batting side.
Yes, running between is going to be a big factor in this as well. And also, the way you find those gaps actually. If the fielder gets beaten inside the circle, he still has a chance to chase that ball down. So that will tire them down more. So it's going to be partnerships. Partnerships is going to be the mantra. At least 2 or 3 minimum good partnerships, they will be through. The first good score, maybe 150, would be a good score for the finale.
Well, the actual numbers are going to speak after the 20 overs, but it's rightly said by Santosh, 150 looks good, but then again, let's enjoy the game, let's have a good time, and let's enjoy this finals, the Challenger finals here at the D.Y. Patil Talegaon Stadium. Welcome back, all of you. It's always special to, get back to the cricket ground and have a good time playing cricket. Well, I think and this season have started pretty well. You can see a lot of matches happening and a lot of tournaments also happening. So it's a good news for all the cricket players who are desperately waiting to get back to that cricket ground. And what more you want when you're playing such a big mega finals and looking to catch up with a lot of excitement, a lot of exciting cricket in fact. So umpires, if you can please take the charge and let the finals begin. So meanwhile, Team Dais, you can set the field, and the umpires are soon going to start. They're going to take the charge of the ground, and then we'll start the live action. Meanwhile, both the batsmen are ready. There we have the umpires. Let's give a lot of applause, guys, for this big mega finals that is coming up. So now umpires taking the charge of the ground. Let the live action begin. Well, I request the players now, they can come back in the dugout as we are soon going to start the live action. So here we go, the live action soon to be in, and let's give a lot of applause for Team Dais, who is going to now take charge of the fielding. As they've won the toss, they elected to field first. There we are. Let's have a clap, guys. Team Dais taking the charge now, won the toss, immediately elected to field first, invited OIS Tigers to bat first. And even the batsmen are ready. So Siddharth and Ajit Virwani, the captain, who are going to be opening the innings for OIS Tigers. Let's have the applause for the batsmen here. The mega finals, challenger finals, Zoota International Dads Cricket Tournament, and this is the big day for both of them. T20 cricket mega finals. It's all happening here, Santosh.
Yes, absolutely. Two fantastic batsmen, left-hand, right-hand combination, one of the best of the tournament, taking up the stage. Ajit on one side, and it would be Siddharth on the other. Siddharth and Ajit both very highly rated in the circuit. So both of them are going to start. It's going to be the men in orange against the men in blue and black, I would say. And though these two batsmen are going to set the tone for the tournament. Both fantastic batsmen to open the innings. They would like to stay there for at least 6 overs.
Well, I think that should be the intention, to stay there, wait, analyze, and then play a long innings, build a good partnership. I think that's going to be very, very, very crucial, because once you're set there in between the in middle of that crease, then it's very difficult for you to, try and get out. So here we are, Ajit Virwani taking the strike. And on the bowling end, we have Gopal Krishnan. Well, I think, again, see, I think they're starting with the spinners, and that's what is very important. Even if it is a new ball, it doesn't matter. But spinners are going to have fun on this wicket.
I think he's one of the better bowlers. I think he's one of the premier bowlers who's going to take charge. So it's going to be the battle of the best, actually. One of their best batsmen against one of the better bowlers of the opposition, if not the best bowler. So that's going to be very, very interesting. The battle of two better players of both the opposition, like good batsmen on one side and one of the better bowlers of the opposition.
Well, I think, again, variation of pace for the ball. Oh, well, he might not want to get hurt early in the innings.
Ajit would be very, very pleased with that, because that's the reason he wanted to win the toss. So
well,
those conditions are going to be difficult.
Well, it's the dew, it's the dampness that will create some problems. But I think once the sun comes in properly, I think it will be all good. Even the outfield will be faster by then. And I think that last 5 overs will be the game changer.
Yeah, 21 degrees right now, expected to go at the most 28, 29 or 30. So those are perfectly good conditions to play cricket. Maybe later part in the day, maybe it may cross to 33, 34. But right now, the weather guy says 21 degrees.
Well, I think in Pune, if you say 38 degrees, that's a history. Yeah, it's very cold here. Yeah. All right, let the live action begin.
Oh, what a way to start. Fantastic square drive. Wonderfully played.
Well, he slices that ball very nicely. Took his time.
Actually, the way you feel the first ball is always important. It wasn't cut, it wasn't slashed, it was off the middle of the ball. So that's what is more important. Middling the ball, even though it is for 1 run, that's going to be important. And the bounce, absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely. And I think the Shri Ganesha of scoreboard has begun with that single. Played it on the up, nicely towards the backward point region. Took a quick single, and this is going to be a task for the fielders.
So looking at the bounce, that was so pleasing to see. The bounce was true.
Well, it's Siddharth on strike now.
Oh, that's a nice shot. Fantastic work. Good work by the fielder. He has saved at least a couple for his team. That's good work.
I think bit of a misfield, but he had to struggle there to get back to the crease. A couple of runs there. I think that misfield allowed them to go for the second one.
So 3 runs on the scorecard. He opens his account with the brace. Very, very elegant looking left-hander he is. Look at that lazy elegance. What a shot that is just flicked towards the square leg region. Will that be the first boundary? Yes, it will be. So that's lazy elegance for you, Dipesh. Lazy elegance.
Well, I think the question comes to the mind, does the dew exist?
It went like the rate of knots actually. And the shot just effortless. That's why I say they call him the star. They call him the master of lazy elegance. That's the reason.
Well, again, couple of more to add up to that total.
And all that thought of being a damp wicket, outfield's going to be with a lot of dew, has gone out of window just in few balls. So this is going to be a cracker of a game. All that, like everyone was susceptible, what would happen if the wicket is going to be little damp or the outfield is not going to be that quick? Answered, all questions answered in first few balls.
Oh, he's got him. He's got that Bales on the ground, and the first wicket goes down for OIS Tigers. Probably, I think the height was misjudged, and it went on to the stumps.
He was caught in the crease actually. He neither was forward nor backward. He was caught in the crease actually. Was waiting to cut the ball. Should have been in front actually defending it.
Well, given some good start, and now Vikram takes the charge.
He should feel that he has missed out because this is a beauty of a cricket ground to play your shots, and he's a good player, Siddharth.
Well, it's now about how are they going to capitalize from here. So Vikram is the new man in. Just the first over. So the first wicket goes down early, and Vikram now at the striker's end. Still one to go in this first over, taking the guard right away. Oh, well left, and that will be the end of a very good over. 9 runs of it for the loss of 1 wicket. So Nishant will be bowling the second over, the very first spell for both these bowlers. Ajit at the striker's end now. Bit of a change is happening in the field as
So 2 Nishants in 2 different teams. Both the Nishants known for their bowling. One of the Nishants is the quickest man in both the teams, they say. So we'll wait and watch for him to come on display. But right now, Nishant would be bowling the second over. What an electrifying start that was, but was pegged back.
bit of a changes in the field. Third man comes into the place. I think there is a deep extra covers. And you have mid on, mid off. Nicely cut straight to the fielder. Well, he's trying to get that gap because I think there is a big gap between the third man and the deep extra covers. Oh, the ball this time missed by everyone. Will it travel to the boundary? I told you, fielders are going to have a tough task. They'll have to chase in many occasions. Couple of them easily for Ajit. Missed by the batsman, missed by the keeper. 2 runs added to the total. Well, this will be a wide ball.
So that would be the second extra. Buys, then the wide. So far they have been disciplined. That's the first extra given away by the bowler. So it's 12 runs on the scorecard.
Full toss ball played very watchfully.
Now once you make up your mind to stay there, it becomes, actually that was a ball which was supposed to be dispatched, but he had made his mind because he has lost a wicket, he needs to stay there. But that can happen when you make up your mind and preempt things. As soon as some pressure is released.
Another wide. I think the dot ball just got covered with that extra.
Now both the balls would have been dispatched if Siddharth was there, because since they have lost the wicket, he hasn't gone for the full toss and even the short pitch ball. If Siddharth was there, Ajit would have gone for both his shots over there. First the full toss, then this the short pitch one, even though it was a wide one.
Oh, that's a thick edge. Again, going towards the third man region. He's got a lot of work to do, but they'll come back for the second easily. I think they missed that first slip there.
Yeah, any width on offer has to be accepted. So whether it is a chancing shot or a one which will give him runs, any width on offer has to be capitalized. And that's what Ajit has done. And that's the right way to approach even. Being too defensive in the mind does not work always.
Well, I think as far as it doesn't harm, I think they are all accepted with a smile on the face. Third extra, or probably the fourth one. 3 wides already in this over. And that is keeping the scorecard ticking. 17 runs on the scoreboard. Again, trying to play that towards probably, I think, the covers or the backward point, but missing a good bounce as well. And a very orthodox delivery for any bowler. Full toss ball, nicely pulled away. This is going to go like a rocket.
Yeah, that's a cheat for you. Fantastic hit.
Well, he is a sailor who has seen a lot of storms. But once he's made up his mind to stay back, play long, then it's all the situations that you have to sail through and stand like a rock.
So the very first ball which he faced, he actually scored a single. That itself signaled that something special is going to be there for Ajit. So
Well,
the
of
very
course,
first ball.
I mean, when you're talking about a big mega finals, you just can't give it easily, isn't it? Well, I think even the field placements are going to matter a lot now, because If you have to stop that accelerating score, then you have to get a lot of dot balls, try to restrict the opposition.
Oh, that's probably the same kind of delivery which got rid of the opening batsman. That's nicely played, actually. Being on his front foot, defending those, not getting caught up. So, good decisive footwork there by Ajit.
That's an inside edge again. Bit of a work for the fielder there, but easily stopped, single at it. Well, I think Gopal Krishnan has been very impressive right from the first over. He's getting good bounce. He's variating the ball very nicely, playing with the pace as well. Again, very well bowled.
He seems to be a bowler who tries to get the ball in, cut the ball in. So for him, if you leave a big gate in between, that would be difficult. So playing inside out into the covers or maybe flicking the ball when he loses the direction are the two shots which the batsman would be having on mind.
Nicely bowled, very nicely bowled. And I think he's actually got that pulse right for, especially when he's bowling to Ajit. He knows that he's very strong outside the off stump, so he's trying to pitch the ball just outside the off stump, but trying to get the ball closer to Ajit so that he does not, get enough room to go towards the covers boundary. Let's play it again. See, this is the cricket that we're talking about. Take singles, wait there. There are more overs to come.
Actually, the bowler who's bowling well, you need to give him respect. That's what these two batsmen are doing, because there would be other bowlers whom they can target. So this is good.
Well played, well played, well played, Vikram, very well.
Well, respect the good deliveries and punish the loose ones. That has been the thumb rule of cricket. Another over comes to an end, and after the end of 3 overs now, the score is 25.
So run rate of 8.33s. The way the first 3 overs have gone, Siddharth is the one whom they have to be careful. But once Ajit gets into his gears, things would be really interesting then. We are expecting a very good score now.
So I think they're having a change in the bowler as well. So Bhupen is the bowler. Rupen is the bowler who will be bowling the 4th over. I think that's probably because the second over was expensive. And again, if you see, I think the medium pacers and the spinners are doing the job here. And now we have a long on and deep extra covers again, standing outside the 30-yard circle. Full toss ball and nicely placed. Just hear the sound when the ball connects the bat. Isn't it melodious? Thank you, DJ. Well, respect the good deliveries and punish the loose ones.
No, that's what we need to wait for them, and he waited for it, and that was a good shot on the knees. We may say it was full toss. Full toss is also not that easy to hit actually. It was a low full toss, picked nicely and dispatched in the square leg boundary. So that's a good shot for any batsman actually. He gets confidence. Once you get these dollies in between, they are always welcome.
Well, as far as the runs are coming, all are welcome with a smiling face. And that also, as you rightly say, keeps motivating the batsman as well. Another full toss, this time towards the long on region. Will be a carpet drive straight to the fielder. Only a single. But it's always good also to rotate the strike. Not that every ball you have to go attacking. You just rotate the strike. Give your partner also a chance to hit some good shots.
Yeah, finally he lands the ball in the right area he wanted to. So first couple of balls trying to find his length, trying to give good flight to the ball. Seems to be a very good bowler with a nice beautiful action.
They're gone for a big appeal and he's been given. Well, it's shocking for Ajit. It was right in the spot, and did they hear the sound? He's already been given out. And it's a big wicket for OIS Tigers. Well. It was a very confident appeal, a very huge one, and caught behind. Oh! Sharad decides to play without gloves today. So to replace him now, it will be Sharad Kelkar, who will be stepping down to the crease. So big wicket for OIS Tigers.
So 30 runs is what on the second wicket falls on. Two big openers back in the hut. Now it's going to be responsibility of batsman number 3 and 4 to take charge. I would say perfect conditions now to play cricket. First few overs was the problem area, which was sorted out very well by the two opening batsmen in fact, but the next few overs are going to be crucial now.
Well, I think now Vikram and Sharad will have to wait there as long as they can, because there will be overs where you'll get runs, but it's now the time to play sensible cricket. Doesn't matter if they take time to settle down, but it's more important that a good partnership develops from here. Wonderful bowling again by Rupen. Just got the right spot and a good catch by the keeper. Full toss ball, nicely played. I think that will be into the gaps. A big chase for the fielder there. Who's going to win, the ball or the fielder? Yes, the ball wins, and that's a boundary for Sharad to start.
But that's a great way to begin actually. Starts off with a boundary. Positivity, having intent, that should be the thing on his mind now. A good way to start. In fact, great way to start. Just a flick, minimum effort, and he's got the maximum result. Oh, that's nicely done.
Well played on the front foot. Well, I think he's done the job there. Rupen with that fantastic over, a very crucial wicket that he's taken. And after the end of 5 overs, 4 overs. Okay. So after the end of 4 overs, it is 34 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. First innings in progress. Santosh, looking at the situation, what can be the projected score?
Yeah, 1 wicket too many. Actually, 34 for 1 would have been ideal. But the start is fine. One of these two batsmen actually gets moving on, and if he gets set, they should be cashing in over here. Because once you get set, I don't think the bounce is that bad. It's in fact very well paced wicket. Actually, you can score big runs. And the outfield, it's actually quick. It's not that slow. Maybe in certain patches, but overall, it's a good outfield, and you can get the value for your runs. So let's see. Vikram has been good. Sharad has got a good start. So both these two batsmen have got boundaries now. 2 to Vikram, 1 to Sharad.
So Rabindra now coming to bowl. A good medium pacer. Got his good bounce as well.
Oh, what a good cut shot that is, but it is straight to the fielder. That was nicely played. So playing those horizontal shots when the ball is pitched, so that's going to be very crucial. Lot many like over pitch deliveries. We will have very few bowlers who would be bowling the short ball on this wicket, but this was one of the few.
Well, the ball came to him very quickly, and I think he adjusted that very well. Well, he's got a good height. Played it nicely again on the front foot. And I think this is the right way now to move ahead. Keep the positivity on. Look at the big score. Wonderful work by Team Dais till now. That's a good outswing. Not really a swing that you can see here because it's not that breezy. But nicely pitched straight to the keeper.
No, there
Another
was
dot ball.
width on offer actually. He wanted to go for any connection, he would have got 4 runs on it.
Does not want to run for that. Good call there by Vikram. Straight to the mid-on fielder. It's always amazing to hear the sound of that, when the connection happens between the bat and ball. It's always melodious to hear that. Wait and play. Wants to play across the line. And a good start there by Rabindra as well. Wonderful over. Not too many runs, but I think that's fair enough right now. It's more important to wait and play. End of another over. After the end of 5 overs, it is 36 runs.
A little pressure of the finals actually. If it wasn't the finals, things would have been different. So that pressure has to be chucked off now. They need to play it sensibly. Enough of that, having the pressure of playing the finals and all. They have to express themselves. That's the thing actually. They have taken a path in which they tried to be little cautious. But one good shot and Sharad and Vikram I think will go for those. So that's what is more important, your mindset.
Well, I think that's the challenge. How you play under pressure makes you a better player. This one's does not need a fielder. You can only be a spectator on that one. What a beautiful shot there by Sharad.
That's what I was talking about. Some positive intent. Enough of that pressure. Enough of that finals and all. All that talk goes off the window. Just see the ball and hit the ball. Yeah, that's what I was saying. What a shot that is. Inside out into the long of boundary. Fantastic hit. Sharad Kelkar on the go.
Well, he's making the finals look more special.
And he's playing in his V now. Slightly bigger V. One in the mid wicket, then in the long on. So long off and mid wicket, both the areas covered. First hit was into the square leg region. Then he covered the mid wicket, then the long off.
No need to hurry. No need to hurry. Well, I think nice use of the wrist straight to the fielder. And I think Team Dais has been excellent on the field. They've tried to save as many as runs then they can. And some sensible bowling from the other end as well. Well, nice. Oh, it's a yes, no hand-eye coordination.
Hello.
But no harm there. That was a good call by Sharad not to go for it because it was always going to be dangerous. And at this point of time, when both of them are doing good, they will not want to take any risk. And I think we are also waiting for the challenge over. How many runs challenge is going to be taken, whether it will be fulfilled, not fulfilled. We're all excited for that over as well. End of another fantastic over.
45.
Rupen Zaveri. I think he's been excellent with his spin bowling.
Yeah, the ball on which he got Ajit was a pretty good one actually. The first few balls he didn't pitch the ball in the right area. The next one, that was an off break and got rid of the opening batsman. Also, the first few overs, Sharad Kelkar has shown his range of shots. First the flick towards the square leg region, then a nice shot into the mid wicket region, then a fantastic inside out into the covers and long off region.
Well, I think the momentum has to go on. You cannot be, play under pressure. The moment that you think that you're playing under pressure, it's always a possible chance that you'll make mistakes. But of a change in the fielding again, I think there is a third man that is come in place and there is a long on that is placed. There's long off as well. Again, trying to go outside the off stump, but this one was a little quick. Nicely landing in the gloves of the wicket keeper.
But that's nicely done. Yeah, not all those boundaries are important. Middling the ball and getting those singles is also important. Playing with soft hands, taking a single, rotating the strike. So that's the right way to go about it. So some good viewing now. So good challenge. A very good bowler who is bowling some fantastic spell. And also two batsmen who have hung in there, scored some good boundaries. So good contest now. A good bowler against two beautifully placed batsmen. Oh, he had to go for it. The idea was right. Executions. The ball hit the bottom end. He came into the position quite quickly. So that footwork is going to be important. Those cross-batted shots. So the penalty bit ball. The penalty. Oh, that's a good shot. Nicely done. Up and over. Actually, he took the ball on the rise, and that's a pretty good shot. Oh, that's a big acre of land to be covered over there.
Couple of runs. It was a good shot. Could have traveled, but again, the dew is the reason. Slowing the outfield. Wants to go for a big one. Good initiative there by Sharad to go for that single, cheeky single there. Another run added to the total. It was a leg by, of course. Well, I think he need to hold on to his horses. Probably it's not the right time to go for the big ones, but I think runs are coming. So let the momentum be stable. There should be stability in the game to build that. 49 runs after the end of 7 overs, Santosh, for the loss of 2 wickets. From here on, a different journey starts, because now only 13 overs are left. Probably one challenge over, that which is also crucial.
If you're less than that, zero. Otherwise, if you do it, Anikele the double. So that's what actually some good hitting. Actually, even the initiative which he took, actually when he came ahead and was on charge, that's fine. That's fine, because once in a while you need to do that to the bowler, because you need to show that intent. It's not always, but sometimes.
Well, I think even the challenge over will be interesting. You take up a challenge. If you complete the challenge, the total gets double. Otherwise, it's a 0. Nice concept, nice over, challenge over.
So Ravindra's bowling, Dipesh, was really impressive actually. 2 overs, very, very miserly, Ravindra was. And just 5 runs in 2 overs. Very, very good bowler.
Well, he's a fantastic bowler. So Tapan comes down to the crease now to his spell. Another single added to the total. Short extra covers doing the fielding there. And fielders have done amazing job. I think they've been on their toes and they've stopped a lot of good balls that could have costed them more runs. Nicely played. Another single towards the long off region. And that's going to be a 50 up for team OIS Tigers.
Back in the last, Vikram, come on, boy.
Lovely, lovely. This one, another boundary. .56 for 2. Good strategy there. Singles on their way. Change of pace. Wanted to go for a big one. Well, I think these are the variations I think Tapan is good at. He can suddenly ball that extra slow one. Nicely flicked. I think the flick shots has been very impressive today. He's using that wrist very nicely. Not every ball is trying to take a chance, but something special about that flick shot today by Sharad. End of another good over. 56, 57 for 2 after the end of 8 overs now. Because I think the last 5 overs or the death overs are going to be very crucial. Because it's all hard work that you do till 15 overs, and then the last 5 overs are always a game changer. Drinks break. So Rupen, who has been excellent with his spell, continues. Again, probably they are now changing the field. I think we already have a deep covers. Mehul. Oh, okay. So Mehul is the bowler. Left arm bowler. Oh, he goes for a big one. Misses. The fielder misses, and that will sail to the boundary. Well, he's taking his chances very carefully today. He knew there is a man who's standing inside the 30-yard circle. All that mattered would be just passing through him. And that exactly happened. Good try there by Ravindra. But the ball had got a decent height. Even the jump could not save, but it's a very good try by Ravindra. Excellent effort in the fielding, but a nice shot by Sharad. Once again, trying to get some room here for himself. Tap the ball straight to the extra covers region, taking a quick single.
Two wonderful shots actually. The first one, when Sharad played, Sharad has been enterprising all throughout with 4 boundaries in his 22. All good boundaries and a few shots onto the front foot, and this one in this over off the back foot as well. So showing all arrow of shots and Sharad looks to be in a good form. All set to get his good score over here.
Again, trying to cut that one, going on to the back foot. The fielders have a lot of job to do today, especially with every singles, doubles. There has been a long chase to the boundary. I think all the fielders are doing an excellent job today as well.
Yeah, fielding has been good, but batting also has been of top quality by Sharad especially.
Well, I think this is how the ideal final should look like. Nothing should be easy. Everything has to be earned. And it's a fantastic game of cricket that we are all witnessing today.
What a good shot that was. It was dug out actually. He was yorked himself and
almost digging that from the ground. Still a single.
So that was a pretty good ball to finish the overs. The score at the end of over number 9 is 6-6 for the loss of 2 wickets. They are going almost at 7.5 runs per over, 7.332 guys.
And that's also going to be a drink break. Also, now the next over, 1 second, DJ. Also, the next over will be the challenge over. So, we would like to know the challenge the batting team would like to take. So they've taken a challenge of 5 runs in this over. If you get that, you double that in this over. Otherwise, you get 0. 5 runs is the challenge. So 5 runs is the challenge. And interesting to watch as Rupen comes to the attack. Rupen Zaveri, who's been impressive taking some crucial wickets in his spell, will want to stop them to score 5 runs. Will that be a hard hitting or will that be a singles? It doesn't matter as far as you complete that challenge. But if it changes again into the field, you can see maximum players inside the 30-yard circle will want to stop runs coming easily. Oh, very nicely bowled. Bringing it closer to the batsman. Very sensible bowling. 5 on 5. Another change. Again, he's getting Rabindra towards the short extra covers. There is a long on, long off. Well, he's hit that one in the gap, but I think the intention looks like to get only a single. Now 4 on 4. 5 runs is the challenge. The first run has come. Easy singles can make it happen easily. Again, I think he's getting the long off inside the circle. Probably wants to stop that single runs coming easily. Nicely flighted delivery. That's an edge, and I think the challenge can be completed. Oh, the ball waits. Oh my God, the ball waits. Couple of runs easily, but it was a nice shot. Now just 2 runs needed to complete that challenge. Vikram is the man on strike. Nicely flighted delivery, but nicely played as well. Now he's got that long on also inside the 30-yard circle. Trying to add up some pressure on the batsman. Full toss ball, played it nicely straight to the fielder. Is that a wicket? He was in a hurry. He was surely in a hurry. He got that bails off even before the ball came to him.
But that wasn't required actually. He can get that off one ball as well. The way he is playing, he shouldn't be giving away his wicket. He's showing some positive intent, but just for the challenge over to give away his wicket, not good.
Well, I think the thought was good. The throw was good by the fielder. If it would have hit the bullseye, then things would have been a little difficult for Vikram. But they just need 1 run of the last 2 deliveries.
This is how you get it. This is how you get it.
One, and that's sailing into the boundary. What a sixer. He looks in a fantastic form, Santosh.
Deepesh, you were talking about singles. He just squatted a fly out for him. Sharad did not actually even spend 10% of the strength which he has. Just squatted it away like a fly. What a shot that was. Effortless hitting. One of the best shots of the day.
Well, Sharad just showed that his aeroplane has arrived at the D.Y. Patil Stadium with that big shot. Wonderful height to the shot. It was looking like a nice star in the sky. Beautiful shot. But now they must be thinking that if you would have taken a target of 11 runs, that would have been more justified.
Even 5 was difficult actually at times. So that's how you look at it actually. 76, Deepesh, after 10 overs, what do you make of it?
Oh, look at that smile. He's very happy with that shot. I think it's been a special innings in this finals.
Both these batsmen have the right mindset actually. The other team members, they may be feeling they should stay on there, but only staying, the definition of an anchor has changed now. The anchor also has to score quickly. Both of them are in their 20s now, not their ages. Of course, the scores. So Vikram and Sharad playing really well. Both of them have scored 3 and 4 boundaries each. So that's good to see.
Well, they're young at heart. They're young at playing, so age is just a number. Yeah, we'll change. We'll change after the over. It changes. 76 scorer. वहाँ पे 76 कर दो. Going on to the back foot, nicely tapped. A single towards the covers region. Sharad comes back on strike.
So 77 for 2. Both the batsmen have been enterprising. Vikram has been really entertaining, but Sharad Kalkar has stole all the limelight. Fantastic hitting.
Wants to go for a big one. Wants to go for a big one, but he'll have to play all 20 overs.
No, that was the only time where he did not use his feet well. He has been very good at front foot and back foot. This was just a shot from his place actually. So he needs to do what he has been doing really well till now.
Nicely flighted delivery. I think he's variating that ball very nicely. The last ball, if you've seen, he's kept it outside the off stump, wanting Sharad to make a mistake. Then now this one, it was a over pitched delivery.
Beautiful bowler. Very, very compact and very nice flighted action.
Shot, yaar, Vikram, what a shot, yaar.
It will be a single. I just keep coming back to the melodious sound that the bat makes. It's wonderful to hear.
And Sharad has made a lot of noise today with that sixer.
Oh, caught in front of the stumps and he's gone. Well, was he just telling that he nicked that one? But what a fantastic innings by Sharad. Showed some class shots and he's not really happy. He is not at all really happy. Probably he was trying to sign the umpire that it might have been a slight edge that he thought he made contact with the bat, but I think the umpire caught him in front of the stumps and he's gone. But what a fantastic innings by Sharad. He was looking solid, he was looking strong, but wonderful bowling there. A very crucial wicket for the bowler and he's dancing in the air. Why should not he celebrate? Mehul Shah.
Yeah, he's got the batsman who was well set. He has got the batsman who was batting really well. And he might have just started to bat in the second gear itself. Because Sharad was trying to go big. And his wings have been clipped by wonderful bowling by Mehul. Consistently good he has been. And he's got the man. Slightly, Sharad wasn't happy with the decision maybe. But that was the right decision. Looking at the replay we say.
27 runs that he scored of 22 deliveries. Sharad was in a good form. It's again a big wicket for OIS Tigers. From here on how they move, 79 for 3. And now it's time for them to start getting some good runs here. Because as I said, the last 5 overs can be your game changer. But you have to at least cross 100 in the next probably 2-3 overs. Because then the middle order batsman only wants to hit in the last 5 overs and try to get as much as runs they can on the scoreboard. That should be the ideal scene. But at the same time, Dais making a good front foot, I would say, with that wicket. And now they're being very careful with the field setting as well. As you can see, there is a deep mid wicket, there is a long on, long off, there's a deep extra covers, there's a short covers. Nicely poised. On the front foot, but I think it was a good leap forward.
Yeah, the height was a factor. Even Sharad's wicket, that was the only question. Was it going up now? No, but that was the right decision looking at the replay.
It was. And a fantastic over by Mehul. I think he's got his man. He's very happy with that wicket. Oh, just missing it. He realized that it was a height. And probably the front foot was way ahead. I think end of another good over. 11 overs have been gone and it's 79 for the loss of 3 wickets. It's what you make in this last 9 overs now. You still can't call it a death overs because the last 5 overs will be, especially for that. But I think these 4 overs now for OIS Tigers will be very important. Same for Team Dais because now they...
First 6 overs, then the next 4, then the next 6 overs. And the death overs, as you say, are the 17, 18, 19, 20. Depends on how you go about them. So let's see. This is going to be crucial. Very, very crucial phase. Will the wicket put them back or will Vikram continue with his positive batting? Oh, Vikram has only one thing in his mind, see the ball and hit the ball every time it comes into his arc. That was nice hit, but the field placement absolutely immaculate. And when he's bowling those off breaks, this deep mid wicket, cow corner region fielder, that becomes crucial. Placement of his also become crucial. And the new batsman who faced the penultimate ball of the last over comes on strike. That's Naveen Rupani facing his second delivery.
Well, looking at the situation of the game, I just reminded of this situation. Uh, Couple of days back, probably, I had a call with Mr. Ramji Srinivasan, who was the strength and conditioning coach for our Indian team during the 2011 World Cup and Challengers Trophy, Champions Trophy. And I asked him one question. I asked him, Ramji sir, what do you mean by pressure? And he very smartly replied saying that pressure is something, it's the first step to say you're not going to make it. So don't take it.
Yes, 3 dot deliveries, then stepping down the ground. So that's decisive footwork finally, because he wasn't decisive whether to go forward or backward. But that can happen when you initially go. It is just the mindset, sir. Even pressure can work for you at times. That nervous energy can be of benefit, but you need to channelize it well. So penultimate ball of this over. Will Vikram continue? Yes, it does. Fantastic. What a good shot that was. Just like how Surya Kumar Yadav does. Uses that area very well. Oh, great running in fact.
Well, it is surely going to test the fielder's stamina as well with the batsmen who are running hard for getting those runs. But I think the fielders are doing a hard job there, because the outfield is slow and they have to cover a lot of ground even to save that single. But that saving that one single also can be very, very, very crucial. End of another fantastic over. The current run rate is 7 runs per over, and it is 84 runs on the scoreboard. Now probably they've realized that now they need to get the score to 100 so that they can make most of it in the last 5 overs probably. And from there on, we'll have to see after the end of 20 overs, how many runs are they going to get onto the scoreboard.
I would say good bowling and good captaincy as well. Field placement has been immaculate. Though the batsmen were playing really well, Sharad was looking good, Vikram is playing very good. So they have tried and controlled them. And bowling has been very good as well. Some good spin bowling by Rupin and now again by Mehul. And now in Partho bowled a very good over. But
even
batting...
Rabindra.
Oh, that's a wonderful shot. What a shot. Slashed and slashed hard in the area. Just bisected the 2 fielders. Rabindra just is a spectator over there. He doesn't want to chase it down.
It almost looked like a knife slicing the apple into the gaps. Perfect timing and a wonderful sight to watch. Look at that ball just going towards the boundary as if it's hugging him.
Oh, that's nice shot actually. That's decisive footwork when you call to against spinners. This is fabulous to watch. This is some top class batting against spin bowling. Some very good bowling, spin bowling. But batting, Vikram has been up to the mark. Vikram and Sharad have been very good today. Oh, what a good shot again. This was off the back foot as well, but very well played.
I think bowling the intention was not to hit hard, but I think the ball went very quickly to Rabindra. And it's a good call not to go for that single.
The adjustment in the length, Mehul Shah, fabulous. Previous ball was short, this one was pitched up little. So good bowling there by Mehul as well.
Not really happy with that one. Not really happy with that one, because he's the most clinical bowler I've seen, because he's stuck onto those 3 sticks. And he's bowling very nicely. So a single extra also is very upsetting for him.
Oh, that's well played again on the rise. Some good decisive. Such kind of batsmen are like ideal for you. They stick onto the wicket till the 15th, 16th over. And then the glamour boys come in for those boundaries and sixes. So that's what the strategy is going to be.
Of course, let's see who's going to join the party later in the death overs. But I think Again, coming back to Mehul, I think he's using his strength of the shoulder as well as nice uh, spin bowling. Ah, this one's on to the stump and is saying bye-bye to the batsman. Well, it's going to be a tough walk towards the dugout because another good wicket falls down. Mehul has been very fantastic. ग्रास जास्त आहे ना ग्रासमुळेच किट होतं But is it spinning nicely?
लेंथ अच्छा डाल रहा है गुड परफेक्ट गुड
So 90 for 4, the fourth wicket. He's a pretty good batsman. It wasn't his day today. He gets out. New batsman coming in, PG, Punit Gambhir. He's the one who will decide which way the match is going to tilt. He's a very crucial batsman. In fact, Vikram, if he stays there for 20 overs, the team in orange would be really, really happy because he's looking good.
Well, it's now how you take it till the end. It all matters now how you take it till the end. Your approach will be important, but as you can see the ball coming quickly onto the batsman, and he's bowling at the right spot. You saw the same with Rupen, you saw the same with Mehul. Rabindra has another spell to come up. Probably he'll be coming in the death overs. Oh, could have been a strong shout, but I don't think so. I mean, the bowler was that confident to call that confidently.
Look at the height of the batsman over there. It hit almost on his knees. So that is as good as being a thigh of some person. So that's very high, in fact.
Yeah, probably the height.
Oh, what a shot. That is fantastic. Good work there by the fielder as well. Good work.
Well, I think Rabindra has been very busy in the outfield. Good stop there. But probably while hitting the shot, I think the foot kind of jumbled up. If we can see the replay.
So that's hitting on the rise. That's a good shot actually, a square drive. So with this single, the score moves on to 91 for 4 at the end of over number 13.
So 3 overs for Mehul, and he's been not very economical, but I think he's taken 2 important and crucial wickets that made a lot of difference in this match.
So quick spin bowling, I would say. The spin bowling with a lot of pace.
Well, I told you the spinners are going to have a party today.
Dipesh, what you must have observed is the wickets which they lost actually were only when they were caught on front foot or back foot, because it becomes very difficult because the ball is skidding, as Sharad was pointing out, the ball skids. So it becomes very difficult to adjust once you are in that in-between thing, front foot or back foot. So playing on the front foot or maybe playing decisively on the back foot would be the key. Easily said, but it is very difficult to execute that.
Well, I think the match till now, what we've witnessed is similar to a ECG report. It's not always been a straight line, but it has its own ups and downs, and still the game is very much alive. I think more 7 overs are going to decide what is going to be the final target on the scoreboard and who is going to take that gorgeous trophy home. After that, second inning also happens, but 7 overs will decide the target. Oh, nice shot, but straight to the fielder.
Oh, that's immaculate field placement, I would say. Good field placement. But what a shot that was. Short pitch ball, and if you play those cross-batted shots early in the innings, they always give you a boost. So Puneet Gambhir getting the middle of the bat.
Well, I think the best defense is to attack.
And attack is what Vikram has been doing really well. But the field placement, he hasn't has to move an inch actually over there. Both the shots.
I think both the shots were pretty similar, but I think the way it was hit was different. But it was in the same region, same fielder. But the good sign is that he's wanting now to accelerate things a little bit here. Good leave by the batsman.
So for the first time, I saw the ball slightly remaining low. Otherwise, it has been a very true bounce all throughout. Oh, this is mistimed, but it will fall in no man's land. They need to run the first one quickly. That not so good running, not so good running. First one, it was very, very slow. So just a single, 94 for 4. It was always going to fall in no man's land. The first run should have been fast.
But I think now the batsman will have to create those windows of opportunities. Probably this could have been converted into 2, but only a single.
Yes, entertaining times ahead. This is going to be. Oh, that's a boundary. Vikram Panchwani. So he's on 41. He has had 5 beautiful boundaries. This one was a shot of anger.
So 98 for 4. So Vikram now back on strike. Change of pace, nicely played on the front foot. Another single that will take the score to 99. Just need 1 run for that team's perfect century.
So 14 overs done and dusted. As you say, perfect batting by a perfect batsman. You hit a boundary, get a single of the next ball, they say.
Well,
that's what he has done.
It's a good intention to keep the strike with himself. More 6 overs to go.
And Deepesh, you're talking about entertainment. You're talking about last 5 overs, 6 overs. This is going to be really, really interesting. The batting team has done well, but the bowling team is slightly better. I would say little ahead, 55-45. Bowling has been good, fielding has been good, but batting team can change the tables now, turn the tables. Those 2 batsmen can do it for them, both of them.
Well, as you rightly say, picture abhi baki hai mere dost. अच्छा वो अगर आ गए तो एक ही बाकी है ना लास्ट है
रुपेश सर का लास्ट ओवर है देवल सर का 1 बचा है रविंद्र सर का 2 बचा है
तो 4 हो गया और 2 बॉलर कौन है फिर
सिद्धार्थ सर का 1 बचा है
6 overs remaining.
सफर भट्ट सर ने भी 1 ही डाला हुआ है 7 बॉलिंग यूज की
Oh,
nicely played.
Yeah, that's good work actually using the wrist. And he is giving chance to Puneet Gambhir. So that's 100 in 14.1. So run rate of 7 plus is fine. Now they got to wriggle on now. And Puneet Gambhir is the right man to do.
Well played, Puneet. Very well played. Aega, take your time.
It has hit like a rocket, but it's a good fielding. I'm sure he must have hurt himself.
He won't
But I
show
think
it.
he was he put his body in front of that ball. So
Yeah, that must be painful, but he won't show that. 101 for 4. 14.3. Vikram on strike.
oh, look at that! Again, the ball coming quickly to the batsman, angling towards the middle stump.
So he's changing his pace, he's changing his flight.
Look at that. Now again trying to go for that flight. Again lower full toss delivery going towards the square leg region.
So just 3 in 5 balls. Puneet Gambhir facing the penultimate ball of the 15th over. Oh, that was right idea actually. That was right idea.
Well,
Any
he bowled that also very quickly. If you see, the ball quickly went to the keeper. It's a good work by the keeper. Again, trying to get some room, but something different happened on this delivery. The ball suddenly kept low.
No, it has been true bounce all throughout. At the end of over number 15,
And
104 for 4.
Fantastic spell by Rupen. 28 of 4 overs, 1 wicket.
So the last 30 balls. The match is evenly poised. The finals are evenly poised. It's anyone's game. 101 for 4, 104 for 4. Both the captains would be happy. So good fielding effort there by the doc. The doctor himself was injured. Now it's not like Puneet's attitude is just wait for those bad balls. That's a good way to play actually. Not hitting every ball is going to be important. Few balls. Maybe out of 30, 5 to 6 balls even if they dispatch, that's going to be a very, very good score. So minimum 45 to 50 runs from here on. Oh, that's slashed and slashed hard. The ball is going towards a bounce boundary. But fielding effort though. That's acres of land to be covered there. A lone man patrolling that area. So 2 runs. Always signs of a very good batsman when you play those horizontal shots very well. A tall batsman. Puneet Gambhir is on 7. He's just opening up. Oh, that's nicely done using the soft hand. So on the both sides of the wicket. One towards the sweeper cover and now to the mid wicket. So 107 for 4. Evenly poised this match. This is going to be entertaining stuff in the next few overs. 4.4 overs remaining. Vikram Panjwani. Oh, that's an educated edge. That's an edge which would fetch him 4 runs. He needs all that runs. The ball is... Finally it goes to the fence. You need some luck. He has got some good shots which were... 111 for 4. It's so 111 for 4. 16th over. Vikram Panjwani on march. So what a shot that is inside. Oh, what a shot! Shot of the day for me against a very good bowler. A very good shot. 50 for him. Fantastic way to get his 50. This man has shown some intent. Beautiful, beautiful, fantastic innings. Vikram Panjwani has packed a punch. And that's what our official scorer Shruti is saying. He is one of the better batsmen on show. Rightly said Shruti. He is a fantastic batsman.
You stood to the storm. You made your batter sword, and what an innings. That one's onto the pads, but I think it's drifting way towards away from the leg stump, and probably that's the reason it was not interesting as a call. But leg buys. 19th ओव्हर नंतर मी एक बाईट घेणार आहे. दोघांचा आउट आहे ना YouTube वरच जाणार. ठीक आहे.
Okay. So 115 for 4. 116 for 4, in fact. For the very first time, he goes for the big aerial shot. So the score at the end of over number 16 is 116 for 4. They have upped the run rate now, 7.25 runs per over. The score is 116. Scorer 116 करा. 116 16 overs. So this is, look, generally Deepesh, you break down to 5 overs. Generally in India they wait for the last 4 overs, and if it is Pollard he waits for the last 2 overs, and if it is Nicholas Purin he waits for the last over till the match is destroyed and done and dusted. So the last 24 balls of complete entertainment. So it's not any Vidya Balan's movie, it's cricket and pure entertainment. That's our first love. That has brought us 160 kilometers from Mumbai. So some pure entertainment in the next 24 balls.
Well, of course, now it's going to be more fun because on the other hand, it's Mehul. And here is Vikram. Starts off, I think, with a big wide. And Santosh, at this point of time, it doesn't matter for OIS Tigers how the runs are coming. Important is the flow should be more and more every delivery.
Oh, he goes down the ground just for a single. This is entertaining stuff for 2 reasons. One of the best bowlers on the day on display, and 2 good batsmen who are wanting to do well. One is Vikram on another end, and this guy on strike is also a monster when it comes to big hitting. Let's see. Oh, he's been cleaned up. Fantastic ball. Mehul Shah, one of the best bowlers on the day for a reason.
It's again how you come back and how you come back stronger.
This is a good score considering the conditions. They have done well, but the bowling has been top class by Mehul Shah. He has got 3 very good batsmen out. And not easy to keep them quiet. If we want to keep them quiet, we need to dislodge them. That's what he has done. Mehul Shah has been one of the best bowlers on display today. And one of the best batsmen on display is at the non-strikers end. That's Vikram Panjwani. 53 with 7 wonderful boundaries. Score is 118 for 5. Still 22 balls remaining. Oh, that's nicely flicked. The good elegance being shown, like this is how you open your account. Get a single, get off the mark, get to the next end, because Vikram can face the heat. 119. That's only the second time which when he has erred on his direction. He has been immaculate with his line and length. Yeah, Shruti says the third time. But he has been good. And even Vikram has been good. He has shown respect to this bowler. And that's right. There are a few more overs still remaining. Oh, some good shots straight to the fielder.
That's a fantastic over till now by Mehul. I think he's been very impressive throughout his spell. Nicely flighted delivery, this time going towards the onside region. Manav will be on strike now.
So
Just one to go.
121 for 5. That was in the slot. But the way things have gone Mehul Shah's way today.
Nicely played by Manav. Will they go for the second one? Looks difficult, but I think he's initiated that very nicely. And Vikram responds to that call even better and easily completing that 2-run. Even a single matters here. It is all going to add up to the total, to the scoreboard. And that's the reason every single run counts.
Mehul's figures 4 overs, 3 wickets and conceded just 26 runs. So that is 6.5 runs per over.
Fantastic spell by Mehul. I think from the time he's come in, he's taken some crucial wickets, applied those speed breakers time and again.
But as we are analyzing, both these teams would be quietly confident of winning from this position. Orange team, I think, is in a better position now. 50-50, I would say, both the teams. 18 balls remaining. They should be touching 150.
Well, I think till now, I think the first half of the game has been excellent. We still have some more overs for the first innings to complete. But I think this is how an ideal final should look like. It has to be a tough competition between both the teams. And it should be an element of surprise or that curiosity that what is going to happen next, what is going to happen next. It always keeps you excited.
Yeah, time for some entertainment. Time for him to go big. Good work. Fantastic work, in fact. So
Well,
2 runs added to the total.
Well, he's got that adrenaline rush who is wanting the inside batsman of him that let's go for a big one. Let's go for a big one. And that is...
So time for all that safe cricket, proper cricket has gone out of the window now. Next 17 balls is going to be complete. It's going to be runs from any source. And especially with this man on screen, he is going to provide us with that. Let's see what he does.
Oh, that's a thick edge. And that will travel to the third man boundary. Oh.
So 2 runs added to the total. Considering the outfield in some patches, the score is quite a good one. 127 for 5. At times you hit some good shots straight to the fielders. At times you get runs off the edges as well. So that's fine. So 127 for 5.
I think the ball is just playing with the emotions of the batsman. Not touching the boundary rope at all.
Oh, this is a monster. Will it go all the way? Oh, he came in. That's 4 runs to Vikram Panjwani.
Well, what a deserving innings Vikram has had today.
Yeah, if you misspell his name, replace that M with an N, Vikran. Maybe that A also has to be replaced. But chalta hai, that SMS language, that's fine. Vikran. So it has 2 parts if you bifurcate, victory and ram. So Vikran.
Well, he was standing miles outside his crease.
He almost went on to hug the bowler actually. Almost half the wicket he was.
No fear at all.
And that's how he has played. He is the only guy who has enjoyed this part. Rest all have taken all the pressure on themselves. अच्छा run बनाना है, रुक के रहना है, खेलना है. Vikram has had his part. He has enjoyed coming 160 kilometers. He is here to enjoy, not to take that pressure, but to release it on the other one.
Well, probably lesser than that because yesterday we were staying at Marriott's.
This is how you play your cricket. Oh, good work. Fantastic work, in fact. Running 20 meters towards his left and picking the ball beautifully well.
Well, I think
The best part is the even bounce on this wicket, this outfield over here. Fantastic to field as well.
I think even credit should go to Manav. He's been a supporting partner to Vikram. I think this time they will stick to one. And he wants...
So 135 for 5. Manav is already 3 of 2. Strike rate of 150. They still want to hit him. Oh, that's a good shot down the ground. Will it go all the way? No. Mehul is there. Good running. Vikram, he has used every ounce of his energy. All credit to him. He's fighting it out for his team over there. So 18 overs done and dusted, 137 for 5. Evenly poised finals.
So now we have Ajit Virwani with us, the skip. Well, Ajit, too many lows and downs, ups and downs, but I think they're all sailing nicely.
I think more ups than downs. 137 on this, like you're seeing the wicket is a little slow, not coming on, and more than that, the outfield is so thick and lush that the ball is not traveling. We've got at least 5 boundaries, I think, which should have been boundaries, but which have just gone for 2 runs. So keeping that in mind, and you know, the ball is gripping, spinning. You saw Mehul bowled brilliantly. So I think it's a pretty decent total. 2 overs to go, 137. If you get 160 from here, it's definitely it's a winning total. 160 would be a winning total because they also have to get the same runs. Being a final, there's always pressure of chasing, and I think it was a great toss to lose. They were expecting some movement, but there was absolutely no movement. So we always wanted to bat first, anyways.
So how was the first initial overs when you went out to bat there?
Not much movement at all. Ballers coming on very well. Kafi acha raha tha. Like you're seeing, it's just that the outfield and it's very hot. Another major factor is these boys have fielded and they're going to come and they're going to have to bat again. Whereas we have nicely rested in the shade and then we're going to go. It's very hot. So even it's a ground where you need to run a lot. And
so 138 for 5.
So what is the final score that you are looking at?
I think 156 from here is a good total. Another 20 runs in the next 2 overs should be a good. I'll be very happy with that.
All right, that's Ajit with us, and let's go back to the live action.
Oh, that's a good shot down the ground. They need to run the first one quickly. Yes, Manav does elegantly. On the ground as well. Manav's elegance is seen on the screen as well, on the ground as well. Very swift with his work. So the guys who have been making their names on big screen have done a pretty good job on the field as well. So 140 for 5. Vikram Panjwani has been the star of the day. 67 of 51. Oh, that's a cracking shot. Got straight to the fielder. That's what I said. Good shots. It's straight to the fielders. Many of his shots have gone to the fielders. And that was Siddharth. Absolutely safe hands over there.
Well, I think the best is yet to come. Some big shots.
Oh, that's beautifully done. What a shot that was. Just the flick, but they need to keep on running. The foul finally reaches there. The man who is known for his grace on screen, showing his grace on field as well. So two men in this team, actually one known for his machoism, the other one known is for his elegance. Yeah, so Manav doing really well for his team. He has been a good hand actually. Oh, what a shot again, Manav! What a cracking shot, inside out into the covers. Oh, that's beautifully done. And he has done a Ranatunga over there. Yes, walked the second. Manav, I only thought he is very graceful on screen. On field, he is equally fabulous. Now 147 for 5. Oh, what a shot that is! What a shot! Beautiful, one fantastic shot. Change of pace,
Well,
but what a shot that was.
Now you can see some firecrackers and the noise of it. 150 up for OIS Tigers.
In local lingua, this is the Pallu shot. What a shot that was. Fantastic. Man who has been playing with Pallus all his life plays a Pallu shot. Oh, that's an educated edge. Just a single. So score at the end of over number 19 is 152 for the loss of 5 wickets. So Ajit wanted 165-70. Sharad said 155 is a good score. So we need a point where they can get somewhere close to 160 plus. 152, last 6 balls. The team in orange would be quietly confident of now because the fielding team was bowling really well. They were right on top till the 15th or 16th over. They were keeping things under control. But the last few overs have been good for the team in orange. 152 for 5. And one man who's been doing really well is Vikram Panjwani. Not to forget Sharad Kelkar's effort. Not to forget Manav's effort. Vikram is on 68. Sharad made 27. And Manav, without even anyone's knowledge, he is 16 of just 7 balls. Oh, that's fantastic hitting. Strike rate of in excess of 200. So that's good batting.
Oh, that's a lollipop. Easy one. Straight to the bowler. But if I have to say, Santosh, commentator's prediction, what will be the score?
No, I won't, like I predicted 150 would be a good score. Whatever they get from here would be bonus. And this is what you have happens when you actually preempt things. He wanted to give strike, whereas he was batting well. So Manav wanted to be a good support. Same thing does on screen, supports others and make people big. Here, yes, team made his team big. Very good team man, great effort. If you want a team man, he is one. In spite of his strike rate being in excess of 200, he wanted to give strike to the other batsman who was done well. So that's good work. Bowling, top class. Siddharth Gopalkrishnan, well known for his batting and bowling. That is the reason he... So Siddharth was the player to watch out for a reason. He's showing that. Last over of the innings, he's bowling a gem of an over. 4 balls remaining. 4 balls remaining. They are... Oh, he has picked him up, but they need to run the first one quickly. He juggles it and finally takes it. The best thing is Vikram would be on strike.
Sonu bhai. Well, it's always wonderful to see you in the cricket ground there, and this tournament being your special, which we had spoken in Somya ground some days earlier. But how was it to bat out there, especially wickets falling down at regular intervals?
What was happening last day, in fact, in the few earlier matches, I was just going and hitting the ball. The last few matches, I was trying to stick there, move the ball around, take singles, doubles. So I think I went to the same frame of mind that I want to just stick out there, pass those overs, and then I can unleash. But unfortunately, I got out. But it was a decent start. And now I think we are quite in a good shape right now. What do we expect? I think expected. I think we are close to that. 152 is the score. I think anything close to 160.
It's still good, but I think the best attack is the best defense is attack. And you went out there, showed some class shots. Was that always in your mind that you're not going to take the pressure and you're going to, score as many as runs?
Not really. I was trying to stick there first of all, and obviously any bowler will give you one.
So 153 is what the score is.
Converting into boundaries. Otherwise, I was there to just build a partnership with Vikram because he's a fantastic player. I think he scored outstanding total today. So my task was to be with him and score as many runs as possible. So I think we were quite good till the 10th, 11th over. And then that's it, we reached to 153.
Well, was the ball turning a lot or it was skidding?
The ball is skidding a lot, and Mehul bowled quite well. I'll be very honest. I think he stuck to the line, and not a single ball was bad, so you can hit it. But I think he's my pick of the bowler from their team. Rest their fielding is good, and boundaries are tough to come because the ground outfield and towards the boundary it's very thick or maybe it's very slow, so ball is not crossing the boundary. It's reaching there but it's stopping there. So to run a lot inside the ground.
But I think still you guys have a decent score. Now it depends on how early you take the wickets up.
We are quite happy with the score. What Ajit told 140, 145. We have crossed that. We used to close 155, which is around 7.8, 7.9 run rate. So we are good.
Well, all the best for the finals, and that was Sharath Kelkar having a quick chat with us. Thank you. Let's go back to the live action.
Hello. 153 is what the score is. Just 2 deliveries remaining. So the Orange Army, which was doing so well till the 19th over, in the last over, courtesy Siddharth Gopal Krishna's fantastic over till now, has pegged them back. These few balls can decide the fate of this match. Every ball is an event in T20, they say. Couple of balls remaining. Will they get closer to 160? Will Vikram have the icing on the cake? 69 of 53. That's good batting for him. 8 boundaries in this one. Will he get a couple more? In fact, one would be sufficient. Let's see. Oh, what a good over this has been. Just a solitary run and 2 wickets. The penultimate ball of this innings. The only time they put the last ball. Will it go for a boundary? 153. Oh, that's fantastic over. Last over, just a single, and 1, 2, 3 wickets in which a run out was there.
DJ. Well, how tough it was or how much you were enjoying there in the center?
So it's great because I think the outfield at some patches definitely is slow, but otherwise the wicket is good and we've got a good score. The spirit of the team from the word go, like the first over we've been scoring well. So it was good and good spirits, good bat, coming on the bat also the ball. So it was good, yeah.
Well, how special it is to come back in a dad's tournament and, scoring some runs and getting there. But it is always for every cricketer, it is always special to come back on the cricket ground. So,
yeah, absolutely. I think cricket, like most of us here, it's our first love. But even more importantly, this is the first match that I'm playing of the season this year. And between shoots and family, when I get time, I play. It's very kind of these guys that they've called me over and over again. Said, "Aja is bar Aja," and then I'm here finally enjoying the weather. Pune, driving out. The last night we had a great time, all the boys, and then cricket, of course. So it's been great, yes.
But everybody was talking about, especially about the wicket today. It looked like spinners were enjoying and having a good time. If you've seen Rupen, if you've seen Mehul, even other set of bowlers, Rabindra, again medium paces also worked. So when you went out to bat there, what was going on your mind?
So I was only going to be cautious about one thing because I went out when Mehul was bowling and I was just conscious that the ball is skidding a little. So I shouldn't have played any cross shots to begin with. And yeah, just that much and play to the mid of the ball.
Well, all the best for the second innings. It's always good to see you in the cricket ground. Thank you, Mano.
Thank you so much.
That was Mano Gohil with us, and he was also hitting some good firecrackers out there in the center. But the first innings are done, and we will be back with the second innings very soon. Well, we have a combination of medium pace and the wicket was unlike its actual behavior.
Actually, I don't think the wicket was very unlike. We didn't start well. Our bowlers could have bowled much better. We didn't use the wicket. So the first 4-5 overs, what we could have used, we didn't. And they won't get that benefit which we had in the morning. But later half, clearly the slower bowlers did a much better job.
Well, again, I mean, was there a little bit of breeze out there so that you could get that possible swing, or how did you keep your strategy in bowling?
So yes, there was of course breeze and it will be there through the day. That's Talegaon D.Y. Patil ground. But all you have to do is bowl the right length. That's what it is. And you saw what happened. I bowled a few outside of the length and they got the runs off those balls. Otherwise, they were not being able to play them.
Yeah, actually there were a lot of ups and downs in terms of even wickets falling down. We have the star of the match. I think Mehul, you bowled superbly. I think you were using the wicket very well. You were sticking on to the three stumps. And how would you talk about your spell from morning?
I think you said it. That was what I was also told, and it effectively happened that way. Stuck to the wickets and probably got some reward also. And yeah, that's it. Superb ground, of course. Enjoyed myself.
But the ball was turning very well, or you did not
No,
turn it too much?
yeah, I did not. It was more of bowling at the right spot, which worked, and whatever it built up every ball, which probably helped me get a wicket like off Sharad, which I was happy to get.
Well, I'll leave both of you now to enjoy the second innings. It's very important. Amazing match out here, and Challenges Finals has something special even in the second innings. So wait there and watch. Thank you.
Vikram sir. Vikram sir. Yes, Vikram. Play for 15, 16 overs, then he waits for the other guys to come in and have those wickets. But for me, from the first over itself, you are showing some positive intent.
Actually, we lost a couple of early wickets, so we had to stabilize the innings early on with those early wickets. And my intention was to stay throughout the 20 overs. That was the game plan right from the beginning. And we all knew the ground is very big, so we had to take our twos and threes. And I believe 150, 154 on this kind of wicket and ground is reasonable.
69 in which you got 8 boundaries. Is it as good as getting 100, you would say? Because considering the outfield, which is not that lightning quick, your effort was good because you took chances. That is very unlike Vikram actually, who plays a very clinical innings as she says. That's what she has been saying. But this innings, how do you think, what was Manav's role and what was Sharat's role in between? Because they supported you very ably.
Sharad was excellent. He really took the pressure off me. The way he was coming and, hitting cleanly, he really took the pressure off me and I could, really play my innings the way I do. And Manav in the end was brilliant. The way he came right from the first ball, he was trying to rotate, take those fast twos, give me the strike and in between hitting those odd boundaries himself. Manav was excellent as well in the end. So it was a perfect role played by him. I felt we missed out a bit in the last over. I feel we are about 8-9 runs short because of the last over.
And how do you find it playing in Mumbai and playing in such beautiful ambience? What is the difference basically? Do you find the weather, the ambience, and or is it the same any ground you play?
No, for us at this age, this is a dream. They are giving us the IPL feel. Playing in this ground, it's a beautiful ground. I mean, the moment we entered this ground, it was really overwhelming. Excellent ground, excellent facilities. The pitch is amazing. Ground is lush green. There's nothing more you can ask for. At this age. So it's brilliant to be playing this sport. Brilliant to be here, and excellent stuff from Zooter. Great organizing.
Thank you so much. Fantastic words from a fantastic batsman. Thank you so much.
Well, it's now just the start for the second innings, a very special one. Of course, the batsmen getting ready to take the charge of the crease, and a wonderful show by OIS Tigers. Everybody pitching their bit. We started with Ajit Virwani and Siddharth Gambhir, and then we had seen some amazing time out there put up by Nitesh, then Sharat Kelkar, of course. We had Manav, a lot of players pitching for that big total that they have put in this mega finals, and nothing has been easy. As I always say, nothing has been absolutely easy till now. But what a way to watch this finals first innings, and now the second innings is the decider one. Who's going to win, who's going to lose? It's all going to be out there after 20 overs. But what is important is the sportsman's spirit shown by both the teams. And I think the way they both have fought as a challenge, as a true sportsman, is absolutely fantastic to witness. The mega finals has been very special, at least in the first 20 overs, and more 20 overs are going to be fantastic. So here we are, the two opening batsmen. So Manav already has the ball in his hand, so he'll be starting the innings for OIS Tigers at the bowling end, and at the batting end by Team Dais is both the openers. So Gautam and Vinith are going to start the batting innings for Team Dais. 155 to 54 to chase. And the very first ball. A very good slow one. Good start there by Manav. He always said that it always, with the busy schedule, the busy shoot schedule that they have, it's always good to be back on the cricket ground. Another beautiful slow one. This time just coming closer towards the batsman. Onto the middle stump. Good work there by the keeper. Picks it up nicely. This time a little faster one. The first two deliveries that we've seen was a little on the low pace side, but this time it was a quick one. So the first runs coming for Team Dais on the scoreboard. Goes right around the wicket for the left-handed batsman. Couple of good deliveries, good start, and I think this is going to be an exercise till the time you have the left and right and batsman combination, because every time the strike changes, the fielding changes. Let's see how much advantage they're able to take, especially in the power play overs.
So Manav getting it absolutely right. Finally, the field placement gets right. And the left-hander is ready. Oh, that's a gift and gleefully taken. Oh, good work there by the fielder over there. Lots and lots of acres to cover over there. So couple added to the total. So 3 runs on the scorecard. So Manav, who has been immaculate with his line and length, balls it little up towards the batsman. Fifth ball of the first over. Oh, that's a good call. And what good bowling this has been from Manav. Right on spot in the very first over, which is bowling. Just 3 runs in the first over. That's good bowling.
It's always going to be a task when you have a left and right hand batsman. The first ball, if you saw, it was a full toss ball. Oh, that will be a big wide. So he's little struggling when it's the left-handed batsman trying to adjust his line and length, trying to get that line accurate, especially sticking on to those 3 sticks. Nicely flighted delivery. I think it was again a bit quicker one. Good first over for Manav, and that will be 4 runs at the end of first over.
So they gave away 9 runs when they actually played in the first innings, and conceded 4 in the first over, did Mano. So that's a good start for the team in orange. 19 overs, 150 runs to get. So there are few good batsmen who are there in the orange army as well. Mano's over was an over of mixed bag when which he bowled some good balls. Also a couple of bad balls, a full toss and a long hop, which wasn't punished. So he should be happy with it. So Mano starting off really well. The bowler coming from the mountain end would be Nishant Shah, the quickest bowler on show. Yeah, Nishant Shah to bowl the second over, first over of his spell from the Mangalore mountain end, they say.
And you can now expect some good bouncers as well, because he's especially very strong in bowling them. I think he takes that advantage of the height that he has and tries to bowl a lot more shorter deliveries, full length deliveries. So he's got his own variations. Full toss ball, and that will be an easy one, but not an easy one to reach to the boundary. I think it will be cut off.
So using the pace, as they say. Just flicking the ball, using the pace of it, turning it for a couple. The score moves on to 6 now. 6 runs on the scorecard. That was an elegantly played leg glance. So he need to get his radar right. He need to bowl with the right line and length, because he is their premier bowler.
Might be a slight inside edge, or probably the ball is drifting away from the leg stump, not caught in front of the stumps, and that's the reason even the bowler was not very confident to appeal strongly on that one. Was trying to flick that one, just no connection. Again a full toss ball, put it into the gap, but I think he's trying all his football skills to stop that. But it's a good fielding in the end. I think fielding has been very impressive by Team Dais initially, and now you can see some good fielding by OIS as well.
So the outfield has to get that credit even. Actually, it is very, very evenly. Actually, there is no, we can say, bad bounce over there. Just like a carpet, a very, very beautiful green carpet over there. And it is very, very even all throughout. So it's lots of areas where in which we can get those dives in, stop those balls.
I mean, it's the 4th year that even I have been a part of this tournament, but every time this ground, this facility, this infrastructure by DY Patil, has been always been surprising. One level up, one notch up.
Oh, good work over there.
Let's this is the star of today, Vikram.
So everything going right for him. That's the effort, the intent which is showed by Vikram, which actually keeps him apart from rest. That's how one should be focused. This is the finale. Both the teams, 2 good batsmen on show.
That's a good shot, but the intention was to put it into the gap. But it's good to see that they're connecting the ball very well. Both the batsmen, if you've seen, they've actually not played any wrong shot till now, or probably the intention is that we need to hit those maximum in the gaps. Even if doesn't go to the boundary, we'll still run and get some runs on the scoreboard. It's a lot of positivity that we've seen from both the teams.
Oh, that's nicely bowled.
That's
So,
a good leave as well.
yeah, 2 overs and 7 runs on the scorecard.
हा जरा इथे इथे आलोय पुण्याला आलोय जरा मॅच मध्ये भेटतो आज संध्याकाळी भेटू लाईव्ह 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 विचार लाईव्ह
So, 2 overs and 7 runs, a cautious start. They don't want to lose a wicket. It is said you cannot win the match in 6 overs, but you can always lose a match in the first 6 overs if you lose a lot of wickets. So, rightly so, they are starting off cautiously. It's not a very big total to chase down. A few overs here and there. Oh, that's a wide ball. It may be very close to the leg stump. But Manav has been bowling some good balls, but this wasn't a good ball. The good work there by the wicketkeeper as well. He saved few runs for his team. So score is 8. That's the second wide which Manav has bowled. He has bowled really well, but few bad balls also in between.
Well, again, it is drifting way outside the leg stump, but I think he's trying to do something different here. I think he's experimenting, probably something for the right-hander, something for the left-hander, in that intent.
But the wicketkeeper?
Probably he's missing that one, but I think he's back on track. Excellent work by the wicketkeeper for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. I almost saved 5 runs for his team twice in 2 balls. Oh, again, some great work by the wicketkeeper. He has been really good. On the leg side, outside the off stump as well. So everything has stuck into his hands till now. That's what a wicketkeeper should be. Very safe. Oh, an extra work for the wicketkeeper. He lost his radar as Manav. So 11 runs. Oh, that's slashed and slashed hard. No one's going to stop this one. This will race away towards the boundary. Will it go all the way? No, it doesn't. Does it? Yes, it does. 4 runs at the first boundary. Slashed and slashed hard behind point for the first boundary.
Well, what they're hunting right now is a wicket. And they will need that one. But it's just the start. It's a long way to go. A good start there by Team Dais.
Look at Manav, he didn't even appeal. He knew it was off the edge. That's what a sign of a good bowler is. Appeal only when you are convinced that it's going to be out. Manav coming back. Now he's getting his mojo right. He's getting his rhythm back. That's what is more important for any bowler. Oh, that was pitch short. There's a lot of protection over there. That's fine if he bowls it there. 2 fielders. One in the long on, the one in the cow corner region. So at the end of over number 3, the score is...
No, not over.
Sorry. The score is 15 now. 16 runs. A couple of balls remaining in this over. Many wides in this over. 1, 2, 3, 4 wides in fact.
Again, he's watching that field very carefully. Now, if you've seen for the left-handed batsman, They have kept a deep square leg and they have kept a deep mid wicket. Again, it's the right hand left hand batsman combination where he's trying to adjust his line and length, and in that probably those extra bit of runs. But I think Santosh, if you've seen probably even the first innings, things were not really easy for the batsmen, and surely not for the second innings also, because the dampness is still there. The wicket is still looking to be behaving the same way it was behaving in the first half.
Yeah, probably the mindset actually works in it more. He's bowled a very, very long over as Manav. 18 runs is what the score is. He's given away 11 runs. He's bowling well. Not able to control his radar. That's the issue. Only one boundary conceded in 3 overs. That's no fine, but lot many extras in form of wides. Oh.
Oh, is that going to be an overthrow? No, Sharad backs it up. Probably I think he was going to go at the wicket keeper's end, Manav, and in that confusion, good that Sharad stepped up and he backed up on that. Otherwise, it would have been an overthrow, an extra run would have been possible. But again, it's the left-hand batsman who comes to the crease. The deep square leg and deep mid-wicket comes into the play.
Score is 21 now. Probably, as he was like pointing out, the run-up is an issue for him. He needs to take his time. That's where the captain needs to come in. Give him his time. So he was lucky over there. He did not go for more than one. The score at the end of over number 3 is 22. So 3 overs, 22 runs. They are 132 runs, 32 runs adrift to win this one.
So it's Nishant back to the attack. I think what they're desperately looking at OIS is a breakthrough here. But at the same time, both the batsmen are very sensible. They're not taking too many chances. They're playing to the merits of the ball.
Oh, Nishant, almost with the Peshadis man.
Wish it would have been a block hole. Then I think the sticks would have been destroyed.
Yeah, ideal bowling when it comes to limited overs. He's not bowling with full pace. He's bowling it in the right areas, controlling his pace. Bowls quicker ones, the normal ones. His stock delivery is different. This was bowled slightly quickly. That was well played as well. But Nishant controls his pace. Nishant controls his line and length as well. That's good variation when it comes to changing the length and line. He does it with very ease. And the best part about his bowling is he can bowl those Yorkers as per his wish as well. So that's good bowling.
Did not intend to play in that particular fashion, but it was a very unusual shot that we saw. Probably he got double mind in playing that, and a bit of change of pace as well.
Oh, wicketkeeper has been the star of the show till now. He is like the wall of China over there. Someone has to take him to Ukraine over there. He shields almost everything. Fantastic work.
I think, especially at that position, you get fraction of seconds to react, and he's been very impressive, as you rightly said.
It's said almost 10 to 11 runs, Dipesh. Yes, like stopped 3 balls at least which were going down leg, and this one also good work by him. So maybe he is the one who may be the difference between the two teams today. The man with the gloves in his hand. Oh, this is a good shot. And that takes courage to get into the way of that ball.
Just missed. Just missed. I think he had put his hand in time there, but it was hit like a bullet.
That takes a lot of courage, Deepesh, to put your hand when the ball is hit full-blooded. So Nishant showing his wit, his courage.
I must have hurt his hand.
Oh, that's nicely done. The fielder has to do a lot of work over there. He wouldn't be able to cut that one. Nicely played with a lot of elegance for 4 runs. Time changes, things change, Dipesh. Even the statistician Shruti says, she is also a cricketer, she says the outfield has quickened up. So with the changing times, things are favoring. That's why the flip of the coin at times is very, very important.
Well, yes, of course, the second half is going to be challenging, because now, as long as you get that sun, the dew is going to evaporate, and the outfield, of course, is going to be a little skitty and a little faster. Especially in the second match, if we are going to witness, I mean, during the Champions final, you'll see a lot of difference, because it will be a good scoring game. But now it's more important for OIS to get a breakthrough. But these two batsmen are being absolutely fantastic. I think they're taking the right approach to the chase that they have, the target that they have on the scoreboard. And it's all about how the things are going to change now, or probably they're going to walk one way, or they're going to be still not easy for both the teams.
Yeah, best thing about their innings is they haven't lost any wickets. So that's good. The score is 28, 4 overs, 28, run rate of 7 runs per over.
And I think that, yeah, of course, and I think they are taking good advantage of the power play. They're again playing very sensible, very clinical cricket, as you always want to watch in these kind of matches, especially in the finals, because your temperament decides your approach towards the game. Scoreboard 28. Scorer.
So 28 runs on the card. The man who has been in red hot form with the bat today has to do the job with the ball in his hand. Oh, that wasn't a good ball at all, but that was very close. It was dipping down. So it wasn't a good ball, wasn't a good shot. And almost everything in it. A full toss, was close to being given a no ball, was close to getting LBW, everything in it. Oh, this was nicely bowled. For the first time, the wicketkeeper has faltered. The right hand, left hand combination proving to be a headache for the team in orange now. Both the teams would be quietly confident of winning this one now, because the way I look at it, it is 29 in 4.2. Team Dais would be happy with the start which they have got. Dais OS would be happy that they haven't run away with it. Oh, good work by the wicketkeeper again, but still a wide would be conceded. So with that wide, the score moves on to 30 now. Oh, that's nicely played, but straight to the fielder again. This is what we want to see. Some good shots in covers, good bowling there by Vikram. Vikram has been the star of the day. Let's see whether he continues with the same thing with the ball in his hand.
And that's a big appeal, a very confident one.
It was way outside the leg stump, Deepesh. From the angle which he's bowling, I think that would have pitched way outside the leg stump. But with the excitement, Vikram wants everything today.
I think both keeper and bowler went for a long shout on that. Nicely bowled.
So Vikram is all over them with the bat in his hand, now with the ball in his hand. He's just very, very excited to perform for his team. He's doing good job.
Well, why not? It's the mega finals. I think this is what matters. I mean, if you get the right spinners at the right time, then probably they're enjoying this pitch today. It's working well for spinners. It was in the air for some time. It's going to be a long chase. Manav goes behind it and will stop that in time. Couple of runs to add. And that will take the score to 32 runs after the end of this over.
So 5 overs, 32 runs, run rate of 6.4 runs per over. That's good. And just 4 runs in this over. They are 122 runs adrift. What do you think, Deepesh? Where do you think it's heading?
Well, I think the start is good. I think perfect approach for a good chase, if you ask me. No loss of wickets, taking things slow, because the more you spend time, and this is exactly what we saw with Vikram. He didn't rush himself. Initially, if you've seen, he had taken a back step when Sharad was hitting some big shots. Probably he waited there, analyzed it, got comfortable to the conditions, and then he started playing his firecrackers. So this is exactly what both these openers has shown us. Good temperament, good approach, and they're actually working towards the victory, moving towards step by step, trying to get runs, trying to maintain the run rate so that in the end it should not become a pressure on them. So wonderful batting till now. I think they just have to wait, keep calm and score big.
So the team in orange, everything has gone right for them in the first half. But in we would be in the last over of the power play. The next 6 balls, team in orange would like to take a wicket, whereas the team in blue and green would like to consolidate the good start which they have got. Oh, that's a cracking shot of the covers. It will go all the way towards the covers. Boundary for a fantastic boundary.
Well, no chance there for Sharad as well to stop that one. So the skipper himself coming out to bowl, but the first ball, a very loose delivery. and that was hit with a lot of power. And a way too wider to Sharad. Oh, this one's completely missed in the flight.
That's courageous bowling, Deepesh, because getting hit on the first ball, then again giving the flight to the ball, that takes some courage. That is a captain courageous, I would say. But he's up against a very good batsman who has hit a fantastic boundary of the very first ball.
Well, it's also the experience that he has. He's played. Ajit has been, an outperformer every time he's in that skipper role, and especially today we didn't see much of the firecrackers from his bat. But I think even in bowling now, you will just see the ball, the variations. Now again the field change because the deep mid wicket has been brought inside the 30-yard circle.
So a couple would be added. With this couple, the score moves on to 38.
Well, this time the keeper missed it.
It was the edge, I suppose. It took a heavy edge.
He did not miss it. Immediate reactions from him. Oh, that one's in the air.
Oh, good effort there. Good effort. The ball will just race away. Oh, that's 4 runs. So that was a good effort by Manav. Just inches, perilously close to getting out. But that's the difference between getting out and getting a boundary. Similar to the first boundary which Sharad Kelkar had played, and the ball just popped up, yeah, in Ravindra's over. So similar, yeah. So that's it. Things are getting evened out. Some fortune for the batting team. So this has been a mixed over for the Ajit Virwani. Some good balls, a close chance, and at the end of over number 6, it is 42 for no loss. 10 runs in the over.
Well, 2 boundaries coming in that. Hello. Well, 2 good boundaries coming in that over, and that will probably. I think the one, as you said, it was a fortune and something that evened up because in the similar scenario, Sharad had got that top edge, and that time Ravindra was standing at the point region, and this time it just happened with Manav while the batsman was playing. But I think from here on, he's making sure, the skipper is making sure that he continues, spinners from both the ends, because you can still see that turn, you can still see the ball, skating at some moments out there. So it's a very mixed deliveries that are coming to the batsman. Probably that is making it difficult.
So both the teams identical scores, 42 for no loss, and it was 45 for 2. So couple of wickets extra if you compare the two teams at this point of time. They still have to score 112 runs to win. So 14 overs and 112 runs to win. It's anybody's game, I would say. So good work there, the fielder over there. Some throw right on the stumps. Score is 43. Vikram doing a good job actually. He's considered just 4 in his first over. And is bowling well. Only thing is he should be taking care of the direction in which he's bowling. Drifting down the leg side, that has been the mistake with the team in orange, has been doing quite a lot.
Well, the one thing that has not stopped is the runs that are coming for Team Dais. I think they're, even if they're not intending to hit that big one, but they're still maintaining that rotation of strike that we've seen quite oftenly and quite frequently.
That's nicely done using the soft hands.
Well, I think more important, when you complement each other's game and when you handhold to each your partner, it becomes more interesting to grow as a partnership. Now, if you've seen the runs and the wickets calculation that you were telling me just some time back, the reason they are still on 44 without a loss is because they are complementing each other. They are hand-holding each other.
So 44 for no loss, 6.2 overs. Exactly 110 needed now.
Slow one pulled away straight to the fielder there. And that will be a single. This is what we've frequently seen, the change of strikes.
So this is a ground actually where you can control the game actually. It's not a ground where many balls would just fly away or the other team can just run away with it. It's a game, it's a ground where you can control your things over there, both with bat and ball in hand. Like it's a ground where other parameters can be controlled.
I think second is patience. I think if you have patience to go the long way.
That's an opportunity. Oh, Mano! He's the man, the team man for them. Mano's the man.
So Vikram gets a breakthrough, and that's a good catch there by Manav Gohil. Well, I think they partnered very well during batting, and this is again continuing in the field. A long wicket that they were looking for is finally in. 45 for 1 in the 7th over.
That's a big wicket. Fantastic innings from him. A good start by him. 21 with 3 boundaries. Good start to the innings by Gautam Asudani. Everything was going right for him. He just wanted to place it over there. Lost his wicket.
And probably I saw that, it was intended because he was realizing that he needs to accelerate the score a little bit now because they were still dealing in singles and doubles, and from a long time we did not see any boundary coming. So he had to take that chance. He had to take that, one step ahead to go for that one. But instead, finding Manav there and a wonderful catch completed in the end. Had a lot of time to judge that, but it's nicely taken in the end. He's having a good time in the field today.
So Manav, who has run 10 doubles today, got 16 of 7 balls. But this catching effort would have pleased him, especially with the number of wides he has bowled. He has bowled actually 2 overs in a single over. 8 wides Manav, but he would be happy with this catch. But when you look at Manav, like whenever the ball actually races towards the boundary, he may be in mid-wicket. He would still go to the fine leg area just to get the relay throw in. So that's a sign of a very good team man actually. And rightly so, he's the man who has taken the first catch and the man who took the first wicket. Again, Vikram, he cannot do anything wrong today.
I think even it's the thoughtful nature that he has probably when he's doing that extra bit of running around. So Vikram taking the breakthrough after a fantastic half century that he scored. And it's the spinners who can turn the tables around. This is mistimed. Ajit coming under it. Oh, he's missed it. Oh, what a blunder. What an absolute blunder. This was so easy. You just got a big life. I think it might cost in the end. Look at that. A lot of time, if you've seen in the screen, and he almost had it. And just lost it in the end.
Running backwards, it becomes difficult at times, but with the reverse way when you take, not all of them are actually good at catching those. Manav took a very good catch running backwards and with the fingers racing high.
Well, he's one of the best fielders.
Oh, that's nicely played with the soft hands. They need to take the first one quickly. Oh, that's good running. That's very good running, in fact.
Well, probably the intention was to go for the second one, and that's why it was not hit too hard. But again, coming back to that catch which Ajit missed, I think it was easy. It was not too much traveling towards the back. I understand that when you're moving towards your back, it becomes a little difficult. But he almost had it. Don't know what happened in the end, and that was gone down. Otherwise, it would have been one more breakthrough for OIS. But it's all good for Team Dais now. आवाज थोड़ा वाढव ना. Hello. Test. Okay.
So 48 for 1 is what the score is. 13 overs remaining. Oh, he's given him. He went for the sweep shot, maybe hitting middle and leg. So second wicket down. That's a big breakthrough again.
Well, you can see it here clearly. He was caught in front of the stumps and didn't really realize that umpire has already put the fingers up. And that's a wicket going down again.
That's what they say. One brings two. If one batsman gets out in a partnership, the other one follows. How often have you seen that? And history repeats itself. Both the opening batsmen are back in it after a fantastic start by these two good opening batsmen. It's going to be Siddharth and Rupin to carry forward the innings now.
Probably one picture we need to send Amit Dani. Well, now it's 48 for 2. Probably that two quick wickets which did not go till the 7th over. Probably they were in the 7th over. Now it's the 8th over. So from here on, it's going to be a different journey. And they also have a target to chase. Ajit Virwani, the skipper, coming back to the attack. And now he's going to be much sharper. He's going to be much economical because he's tested himself, made the mistakes in that first over, and he's a quick learner. So he would really avoid to make any mistakes. That's a beautiful delivery. Now he's going to stick to that 3 sticks very nicely because
Dipesh, the next few overs are going to be important because both the new batsmen, Ajit would be smart enough to get this overs in now. Next 5 overs, he would try and cash in now because 2 new batsmen at crease, he would try to get as many dot balls as he could.
Oh, what a catch! What a fantastic catch! Beauty you, the keeper. Naveen Rupani is the man behind the stumps. As you rightly said, Santosh, he has been a perfect wall behind that stumps.
Yeah, he has been the star, I would say. Not everyone wins it with the bat or ball in the hand. The wicketkeeper at times goes unnoticed. He has saved at least 5 times. He has saved those wide runs being given away. So he's plus 10 already, and he has taken a fantastic. And these edges are not easy to take, the pitch. These edges are never easy to take, and to gobble up that one is a very, very important breakthrough. So the wicketkeeper has
Well,
contributed big time.
it takes 0.5 seconds to blink an eye and even a shorter time to catch those. So it's a fantastic catch. So Navin Rupani on a roll here. Wonderful catch behind the stump. And this is exactly the support that a bowler needs. I mean, if you're going to make an economy rate of a bowler better, these are the contributions that makes it happen.
Now team Dais have to pick up now. They need to get out of this hole. They need to play with passion. Now all those permutation combination of playing safe and all have to go out of the window. Someone has to play a blinder of an innings. Someone has to take the attack to the opposition. Enough of those trotting and taking those singles and doubles. Someone has to attack them. But that's how Vikram played. In this ground, someone has to take the lead.
That was an extra slow one, I would say. But yeah, I mean, the best defense is to attack, as you rightly said, that they have to come out of this bubble and they have to start bursting those firecrackers.
48 for 3 is what the score is. It happened between that India-Pakistan match, and when the Pakistani media was asked who was their most important wicket, they said Surya Kumar Yadav. There is for a reason. Oh, that's nicely done, using the soft hands. They said not Kohli, not Rohit Sharma, it was Surya Kumar Yadav said it, because he takes on the bowlers. That's how said when they got Surya Kumar Yadav, Hassan Ali, I think it was the batsman who got him out, because he takes on the bowlers. Oh, such kind of innings is required.
Good running between the wickets. Focus is the key, and you have to be patient, keep patience also.
So 102 needed in 12 overs. 12 overs. 72 balls, 102 runs.
72 deliveries remaining and 102 more to get. That's the equation right now. Well, it's not very surprising when the skipper has decided to continue the spinners, because all the impact that we have seen is from the spinners. And, you know, it's worth taking that chance.
Yeah, they have a good paceman actually who bowled really well. That was Nishant. But even the spinners are bowling like medium paces, Deepesh. No one's going to give a fly to the ball. So Varun's still there in the bank. Varun can still come in. That's what the bench says. And you never should believe the bench.
There's a lot of shift in the fielding that is happening here. But it's all good. Well bowled and straight to the fielder.
So with the single, the score moves on to 53 now. 53 for 3. Oh, shouldn't do this. Yes, made quite a few errors today. It can happen to you. So 100 needed exactly. 100 needed now in 69 balls. So 69 balls in which they have to get this 100 runs. 7 overs, 42 they were. 6 overs, 42.
See, I know that I've already committed a mistake. I can't hide it now. Well, that will be a white ball, and they need to stop bowling those extras because they're in a much better position now. 3 wickets down, 55 runs on the scoreboard. But I think those extras can be a little misleading. And that's again a cheeky single because another extra ball that you have to bowl, and then you kind of go out of that zone where you're focused. That's a good shot, looks in the gap, and that will be racing towards the boundary. He's gone all the way.
So 93 needed in 66 balls now. So 8.5 runs per over. Probably this will go to the last few overs, maybe the last over even. So they need to hang on, they need to clang on to every chance what they get. Right now, team in orange right on top. But the team in green and blue can come back anytime. 93 needed in 66. 8.5 runs per over.
Well, I think it's still going to be a discussion because 9 overs have gone, and they're discussing about the challenge over because they'll have to tell how many runs challenge are they going to take, and probably after that they will be in a better position to analyze this. On the other hand, I think when OIS Tigers took that challenge of 5 runs, they did complete that. Do you really think an innocent soul like me would say that ever? Chief, really? I mean, now you're doubting my integrity towards you.
No, now the mehnat is on. Let's see how the hard work will come out.
I was talking to the actual son. He was just tired. So.
that would be half the runs being chopped off. So they would need exactly 77 in the remaining 10 overs. If they don't, it's going to be difficult then. So it's going to be either 77 runs needed after this one or 93 runs needed. So this is going to be interesting viewing now. This over, Dipesh might decide the fate of this match. If they manage to get 8 runs, it would be just 77 in 10. If they don't, this would be 10 overs and 93 runs. So this over is going to be crucial.
Well, exactly. That's the reason that they have chose to go for that big challenge of 8 overs. And Sharat Kelkar will be at the bowling end.
8 लिया 16 आ गया तो जीत गए नहीं आए तो हार गए नहीं सर 77 और 93 हो जाता है
Oh, that's how the leg side it is racing towards the fine leg boundary. So good running, good. In fact, oh my God, that was very close to getting out.
It was
So 5 balls and 6 needed, Dipesh.
It was a very quick delivery by Sharat. The intention is very clear to choke the batsman in, but it drifted onto the leg side and probably a couple of easy runs that they got.
So 2 runs ना 10th over है 10th over है रन झाले तर अर्धे राहतील रन्स जिंकायला
That's a good delivery by Sharat, the very orthodox outside the off stump. Had a little bit of pace on that one. The batsman trying to reach out to it, but straight in the hands of the keeper.
So that's nicely turned towards the square leg region. They would take the 2 runs easily. And the equation says 3 balls and 4 runs. Dipesh, 8 were asked off, 4 chopped off, 3 balls and 4 to get. Half the job done, evenly balanced
4 on
here.
3. So that's how they have taken the challenge. And look at the positive side of it. They've not. They're not trying to take any risk. Neither they are looking for big shots. They're just playing the original game.
Oh, that was a very, very crucial ball. The 2 balls and 3 to win. 3 to get the challenge taken over. That's going to be very crucial because this ball, this over might decide which way the final is going to go. 2 balls, 3 for the challenge. Oh, that's a cracking fielding effort over there. I was going to say a good shot, but the fielding effort even better. Ajit Virwani. He might have dropped a catch. He might have misfielded once, but that fielding effort might just get them into a very, very strong position because that was 4 runs written on it all over. 1 ball, 2 for the challenge to be completed. If they manage to get Dipesh 2 runs, 77 would be needed. If they don't, 93 would be needed. So 1 ball is going to decide the whole finals. Oh, that was so very close. Though that is 16 runs that shot was worth of. So they took a risk and it has paid off.
Well, just request to remove MHOT O2 EE 9304 MHO2 EP 9939, MHO2 EU 5032. If any one of you, they need to be just reparked somewhere else. They're just coming in the way. MHO2 EE 9304, MHO2 EP 9939, and MHO2 EU 5032.
77 runs done, 77 needed. Half the overs done, half the runs chopped off. So it is going to be 10 overs, 77 needed. That one run was worth 16 runs. So this is going to be very interesting now. 10 overs and 77 runs. So run rate, which was 8.5, has come down to 7.7, which would have gone up to 9.3 as well. 77. Make it 78. 77 runs on the scorecard. Yeah. Oh, that's a big breakthrough. That's a big breakthrough. This match is changing its ends every point of time. .78 for 3 is 78 for 4 is what the score is. 59 balls. They need 76 runs to win. The chase is on. Only problem area is number of wickets lost. Those are 4. So Mehul Shah, who was brilliant with the ball, 3 overs, 26 runs and 4 wickets, has the responsibility of doing it with the bat in his hand. The man who bowled really well, was star of the day with the ball in hand, has to do the job with the bat in his hand. They would try to break this down into 14, 18, 20, that kind of segments. They break it down in clusters, they break it down in segments. They would be probably looking at somewhere around 105, 110 at the end of 15 overs, so that they don't have to chase that many runs in the last 4. Probably 110 to 112 would be something on their mind, so that 40 odd to be chased in the last 5. But team in orange would have different plans. They would try to restrict them. They would try to pile on wickets after wickets. Let's see. 59 balls, 76 runs to win. Team in orange versus the team in green and blue, I would say. Teal green. Oh, he squared him up completely. Pitched down the leg stump and cleaned the off stump. What a ball that was. So that's the 5th wicket down on the score of 78. They need to stitch up a partnership now. As simple as that. Yeah, Mehul Shah got many people out. He has got the taste of his own medicine. Unfortunately for his team, what he did to others, he has got it back. But he was brilliant today with the ball in his hand. Unfortunately, not his day with the bat in his hand.
बॉलिंग डालता है ऋषि ऋषि लेफ्टी है ना
ऋषि ना ये निखिल अच्छा बैटिंग ये सब जो ऐसे आजकल विराट स्टाइल वाले लोग रहते हैं बैट्समैन ही है वो बिरवानी सर ये फिर वो विक्रम पंचवाही
So that's a dot delivery again. So the tallest guy missed out the hat trick actually. Easily the tallest guy on the ground, and look at his hands when they go up. 2 and 2 he got in the 11th over. First 2 balls, 2 wickets. And what is he doing? Not doing anything special, just putting the ball from that height and doing things easily. Using his feet. There's a new movie, a South Indian dubbed movie. It's a famous dialogue, Jhukega nahi. Fielder also has the same philosophy. Doesn't want to bend down.
काय काय म्हणतो प्रतीक्षा
So the score at the end of over number 11 is 79. 79 for 5 at the end of over number 11.
ठीक से झुकेंगे
They need to stay there at least for 3 overs. They don't have to lose a wicket. We want to go to the last over. This has been a good finals. So Ajit Virwani, first overs he conceded 10 runs. Second over he came back well. Third over he has the pressure which has been created over the opposition to couple him. Oh, again trying to go inside out. Wicketkeeper, the first error. He has been brilliant today, but this time he missed out. 80 is what the score is. 80 for 5.
Again, this will go towards the fine leg region. There's a long chase for both the fielders. I think they will not take a chance to take another single. They're just in the 12th over. The score is good. It's just that they have to keep the run rate onto the top. That is well bowled. This is his speciality. Always ready with his variations. Uses the crease very well, Ajit. And the batsman wanted to play across the line. Again a slow one in the air, but that will be one bounce. Or maybe more than those, but will still be a single. 71 needed of 49. Another slow one straight to the keeper, and that will be the end of 12th over. After the end of 12 overs, it's 5 wicket down for the score of 83 runs.
So 71 needed of 48 balls, run rate required 8.88 runs per over. So almost 9 runs per over needed. They didn't have to worry about the run rate. They need to hang on to the innings over there. They need to stitch a partnership. MHO2 EE9304, MHO2 EP9939, MHO2 EU 5032. All these vehicle owners are requested to repark their vehicles because it's creating obstructions for the other vehicles to come in. So you are requested 9304, 9939 and 5032. There is some issue in the parking, but these two guys have to park their wickets over there. They need to park a bus as they do. They need to stay there for at least few overs, at least for the next 3 overs. Even if it is 7, 8 runs per over, that's fine. So last 5 overs, they can take a charge. So down the leg side, this is going to help them. They need a lot of this. The batting team, the chasing team, they need to get a lot of extras. This would help them. Oh, using the soft hand. This is what is the need of the hour. Rotate the strikes. Get run of every ball. They need to weather this storm now. They are on the back foot, but things can change if they stay there. 85 for 5. Oh, right in front of the wickets he was trapped. He wanted to go for the flick. Caught right in front of the wickets.
Well, I think it's the wickets that have mattered Team Dais and concerned also because it's 6 down now, 85 runs. They have 2 things in their mind now. One, look at that, straight caught in front of the stumps. The ball kept low. It was an immediate appeal and given out. So new batsmen walking into the crease and what they need is the attack. They will have to go for big ones because now they're already in that 13th over and probably when you are in 13th over, you're almost approaching to those last 4-5 overs that you are going to make a difference. But every ball has to be scored. Every ball has to be, sent big. And probably that's where you'll gain that confidence, that motivation level. And probably then you can turn the tables around. But at the moment, OIS Tigers very much in control of this particular game. 6 wickets have been down and probably that's going to add a little bit of pressure onto the opposition.
Now this has been a story of changing fortunes. They pitched first 6.4 overs. They were 45 without loss. And the next 34 balls, they have lost 6 wickets for just 40 runs. So things have changed dramatically and even they had things going for them when they got those 16 runs. They needed 77 of 10. But even after getting those bonus runs, they are in a spot of bother. Big trouble.
I think they've taken their chances very nicely. And even after taking those chances, making that challenge over also a success, still it's the regular intervals in which the wickets have fallen down has changed things for them. Oh, that's gonna hit him hard, and that's also gonna pain straight on his follow through. I think he's hit him hard.
He may be physically hurt, but he has dented the opposition's chances very badly, both with bat in hand and with the ball in his hand. He has bowled really well. He has picked up a wicket. Also, he has batted really well. He is the one who has made the difference between the two teams. Vikram Panjwani.
And you also forgot to mention that he's also been very economical in his spells. Just 12 runs till now for the loss, for 2 wickets that he's taken. And in this over, the last ball to go. So his third over is in progress. Well, that's a slow one, and he will get away with that as well. So end of his 3 overs. Amazing economic spell of 12 runs for 2 wickets till now. And the scoreboard stands at 86 for 6 after the end of 13 overs.
Yeah, 68 needed now. 68 needed of 42. That is 9.7 runs per over needed. And only one man who can be the difference would be Tapan Bhatt now. If Tapan Bhatt stays for a few more overs, if he takes the chances, then they would have a chance to win this one. Right now, team in orange right on top. Tapan Bhatt is going to be the crucial wicket. And the way he has played, he can change this one. He is the man who can win the finals for them.
प्रतीक सर खेळत नाही तुम्ही अच्छा त्याच्या त्या क्रायटेरिया मध्ये नाही बसत कुठली टीम आहे एव्हेंजर्स ना एव्हीएम अच्छा हां
Ajit Virwani continuing, and again Naveen Rupani behind the stumps with excellent work. He's been very quick to take off those bails. Very active and very energetic. That will be a single. Just placing towards the long on region. Ajit again, his spell has been very impressive till now, and spinners doing the right job for their team. Oh, this one was close, very close. Very good delivery.
87 for 6 it reads. 8, 7 and 6. Uttappan goes big, he goes down the ground, up and over, 6 runs. Is it? No, it's a boundary. It is not over until it is over. Tapan's there, the match is still there, the finale is still on. Uttappan goes big again this time. Just short of him. Oh, Rohan Shah should have
actually ran for it. It looked like the ball will travel, but it was just going to no man's land.
Slide.
But still now scores a little bit accelerated after that sixer. Very good after that boundary. Very good chance to take 92 for 6.
Yeah, Rohan has to give him some good company. They need to, if they need to win this one, they need a partnership. He needs to support him because hitting part Tapan would do. Rotating the strike, it has to be his job. Rohan Shah's. Yeah. That's fine.
Another good delivery, and that will be also the end of 14th over. The finals is still on. It is anybody's game, even from here.
As you said, Ajit Virwani's figures, 4 overs, 2 wickets and 24 runs. After considering the fact that he gave away 10 runs in his first over, that's good comeback. So giving just 12 runs in the next 3 overs, that's good bowling. So 4 overs and 24 runs with 2 wickets, he would be very happy. Ajit Virwani failed with the bat, but with the ball in his hand, he has made the difference. So 92 for 6 is what the score reads. 36 balls and 52 runs to win. I beg your pardon, 62 runs to win. So one man who can win it for them still is Tapan Bhatt.
Well, it's last over of Vikram's spell. He's another economical bowler, just giving away 12 runs, taking up 2 wickets in the first 3 overs that is bowled, and he's bringing his last over of the spell. I think he would be looking for another chance to pick up a wicket, but Tapan is on strike now. He's been fantastic with the bat, and he can make that difference. That is a good shot, straight.
Tapan Bhatt, he is going to take over. Well, that's played with soft hands, just for a single. 3 balls, 3 singles. They are clanging on over there. They are hanging on over there. They want to go to the last over.
That will be a long chase. His football skills are working here. Couple of them. So the next match is going to be the Champions Finals. And as you can see, both the teams have arrived, Utpal Warriors and AVM. So it's going to be... So as I was saying, the next match is going to be Champions Finals, Utpal Warriors versus AVM Yodhas. It's going to be another interesting finals.
Manav has been one of the best fielders on show today. Took a very good catch. Has been there for those relay throws because it's a big outfield. So good to see some passion from this man, Manav, who bowled a poor over, but his fielding has been top class.
Again, played it very late, straight to Sharad, will add up to another single. And that will be the end of another over. 15 overs have gone and it's 99 for 6.
So 5 overs, 55 runs to win, 11 runs per over. The run rate which was on 7, moved on to 8, crossed over to 9, has gone over 10, and now it is 11 runs per over. So 30 balls, 55 runs to win. They would have loved to have at least 109 for 6 at the 15 over mark. They are 10 runs too short, and that's what the difference is between winning and losing. But Tapan Bhatt is their ray of hope. It's always a chance when you have someone like Tapan Bhatt still there. He would fight it out for his teammates. Vikram Panjwani, 4 overs, 19 runs, 2 wickets. Fantastic bowling by Vikram. 69 runs in just 50 balls, and then taking 2 wickets and just conceding 19 runs. He is just gold dust. Not even gold dust, a Bitcoin, I would say, for any team.
So it's Sharad now back to the attack. And probably now it looks like 30 deliveries remaining and 55 more to win.
So Dipesh, make or break time now. 30 balls, 55 runs, Tapan Bhatt versus the team in orange. That's as simple as it. Oh, that's a good shot. Shot of authority. The ball is just racing towards the long on region. That fielder has been immaculate. He has fielded well. So, equation 29 balls, 54 runs. Dipesh, what do you think? Will it go to the last over and will it get close to winning this one?
Well, it will surely go till the last ball. But the only point is how the game is going to take its twists and turns with every over or probably every delivery. Because again, I think here one target in front of Team Dais is to reduce the run rate with every ball that is bowled. And on the other hand, OIS Tigers is looking at reverse. That's in the air, but not timed it very well. No harm there for Tapan, but will surely get a single added to the total. And if you do not reduce that pressure at every over, the run rate that is soaring up high like a Mount Everest, it will keep on getting higher and higher.
Rohan Shah and Tapan Bhatt both have been doing well. Oh, that's good understanding, good calling. The singles would help. If it is laced with a boundary, things will change. It's very difficult, slightly difficult, but not improbable. This can be achieved from here. 103 for 6. So they need 51 in the remaining 26 balls. Tapan goes down the ground. They need to take the first one quickly. Yes, they have to take these chances. Oh, he gets out. So they need 50 more now. 50 more in 25. Very difficult. 12 runs per over needed. But Tapan's there, hopes there. That will help them. 25 balls, 49 runs to win. They need an over of 16 to 17 runs. And with that, the things might change. Oh, that's a good shot. That's straight to the fielder, unfortunately. That was well connected. Oh, Tapan is alert. Tapan is alert to take the second one. Oh, that's an opportunity. And that has finally stopped somewhere. 3 runs added to the total.
what is happening there. It's such unbelievable situation where there's so much in better control, and Sharad is not at all happy with that. 2 overthrows and 2 extra runs for no reason. It was a good stop. The ball went like a bullet to the fielder. He went to throw, and then the series of overthrows kept on happening, and that took advantage for the batsman to get those 2 extra runs. Sharad is not at all happy with that. And why would you give those easy runs like that is also a question when you're such in better control, because now every run and every ball that is going to be bowled or run scored, it's going to impact the overall permutation combination of this entire finals.
The equation says 24 balls, 46 runs, 11.5 runs needed. Tapan Bhatt's still there. And he's fighting it out. That's what is more important. Things can change. Uttapan goes down the ground. Will it? Yes, it will. What a shot that was. Shot of authority. Dancing down the wicket. 4 runs.
He's keeping the hopes alive. He's keeping the match alive. And that's what is important as a fighter. You cannot leave it till the last ball is bowled.
The ideal T20 match, this one. One team pushed back and one player fighting it out for his team. That's a beautiful shot into the covers. First run has to be run hard. It's not easy for the fielders, batsmen now, because the temperatures won't be easy. They need to use every ounce of their energy now. Dehydration would be a big factor.
So now it's entered the 17th over. 113, 154 to win. Will they? Will they not? 22 balls and 41 runs is the equation. 41 on 22. We saw some good shots. We saw some good wickets. We saw some overthrows. We saw some extras. And there is lots more to see in the remaining 22 balls as well.
So 21 balls in which to get the remaining runs. Yeah, he needs to harvest the strike now, the batsman on strike.
I think he's doing the right thing, because he's giving more and more strike to Tanmay, which is the right plan right now. Tapan right now, sorry. That is the right plan and that is the right move, and something sensible that you can do at this point of time. Give strike to the set batsman who is hitting some big shots.
Tapan Bhatt goes inside out. What a shot that is. Will it bisect the 2? No, it won't. The ball just stopped. A couple would be easily taken. In spite of that misfield, a couple was always on.
I think it's been series of not so good fielding that we've seen. We've seen overthrows. We've seen, balls missing, and probably the second run was more comfortable because of that misfield.
19 balls, 38 runs to win. Tapan still there. Oh, that's a gift and gleefully taken. 4 runs for Tapan. He is fighting it out for his team.
A win is not easy. Both the teams will have to really work hard on it. On one side, you have the team in orange jersey, and on the other hand it is Tapan. He is fighting this out, and what a fighter he is. He's keeping the hopes alive. He's kept the match alive. Still 34 runs to win in just 18 deliveries. 120 runs on the scoreboard and 18 deliveries remaining. 34 to win. And the next match that you're going to witness is the Champions Finals between Utpal Warriors and AVM Yodhas. Another exciting game, another good players coming in front of each other. In this beautiful venue, in this beautiful ground, the DY Patil ground at Talegaon.
So 18 balls, 34 runs to win. It's Sharat comes in. So two factors, two players who are going to decide the fate of this match. One is Tapan, the other one would be Nishant. His 2 overs are going to be crucial. Oh, that's a direct hit. Nishant again, he is the one who is proving to be the deciding factor over here. Not with the ball in his hand, but in the field as well.
And it was a good underarm throw and hit the bullseye. I mean, look at that. Look at that replay. With so much of ease, he knew it the moment he threw the ball.
And the best thing is he had only one stump to aim at. He was at almost 30-degree angle from there.
Bang on bullseye.
So Ravindra is a good man to have at this kind of situation where he is a tough guy, can handle all the pressure and give good support to Tapan as well. The batsman tried to give strike to his bats. So they are fighting. That's what is more important. To travel 160 odd kilometers and lose the final one-sided, they won't be happy with. They would fight it out and still they can win it from here. "17 balls, 34 runs. Tapan खेल रहा है." So 16 balls, 33 runs to win. So Ravindra comes on strike. 16 balls, 33 runs to win. Oh, that's a good shot. That's nicely slashed. It will race away towards the boundary. Manav again. Fantastic fielder he has been throughout the day. He has been the star in the field. Took good catch.
Well, he's been very busy in the outfield, Manav, and surely saving some important runs for his team at the moment. That's a good stop and a good throw as well. This time the keeper being attentive to not throw it onto the stump.
In fact, the wicketkeeper has been brilliant actually. Wicketkeeper has been brilliant actually. Everything is going to sticking onto his gloves. Just like he can be a prime candidate for all those glue companies. Fantastic work. Oh, that was in this arc. So 125 for 8. They need 29 in 13. Deepesh, last over, 15 runs. Tapan on strike. Would be a very, very interesting final.
I will still say it is anybody's game from here on as well. Because I mean, that one bit of spark that it is still yet to shine is kind of in the queue, and that can come as a lightning anytime.
But Ravindra has been brilliant. The 2 balls he has faced, he has slashed both the balls behind point. So he is that ray of hope. They are fighting from both ends now. Oh, that is need. That was needed. 28 needed now. 28 needed in 13. Don't discount Ravindra because Ravindra can be enterprising. He is a smart guy. 13 balls, 28 runs. Ravindra and Tapan can still win it for them.
I just wanted to get away with that, Sharad, but umpire calling that a wide. That's a good delivery. Extra bit of pace on that one. Wonderful delivery to end that over, and last 12 deliveries, and the equation is 28 of 12. 14 runs, and 14 into 2 will be 28. That will be only to be done in 12 legitimate deliveries. Nothing more you get, nothing less you get. You get exactly 12 deliveries to get those 28 runs. Probably the run rate is soaring up high, but I think it's only going to reduce or only going to come in control with boundaries and sixes, because they desperately need it at this point in time of the game. Now you cannot say that probably give me some time to settle down to the crease. You have to go from ball one.
So Dipesh, the 19th over is always the crucial one. Most times in the Indian cricket team as well, Jasprit Bumrah comes into ball this over. So the best bowler bowls the 19th over. And Tapan, they can still win it for their team. So from the 10%, will they turn the tables? Let's see. 12 balls, 28 runs to win Zuta Presents International School Darts Tournament Finals. Will Tapan be the hero of the finals? Will Rabinder be the one who can change the equation? Let's see. 12 balls, 28 to win. And the man with the ball in his hand is Nishant Shah. Why is he bowled just 2 overs? That's a big question. He will not be able to complete his quota. Oh, he slashes hard and good effort over there. A good work over there by the fielder. 11 balls and 27 to win. Over to Tapan.
Well, intentionally they got a medium pacer at this point in time, because I think one, the spells are not too much, and secondly, it's very necessary that someone who can bowl a Yorker, or probably the bouncers that are required right now, and this will travel. This will be a chase for Ajit, but I think he gets in time, and 2 easy runs for Ravindra. So the chase is still on. It's not going to be easy, as I said earlier, and it is surely not looking easy at the same time.
10 balls, 25 runs to win. We win with doubles, we win with 4s and 6s. Here, 2 is the most important shot over there in this ground. And if you get a boundary in between, that would be icing on the cake.
But probably easy, intending to ever have a field at the backward point, backward point. Because they both are standing inside the 30-yard circle. One edge, and if it surpasses the 2 fielders, then it will be a boundary. Oh, this was a lollipop, but at the same time, it was change of pace. They're all shouting for 2.
Hats off, Rabinder. Hats off. He's putting his heart out over there. Fantastic running.
Fantastic running between the wickets.
For effort, I would say 110%. In fact, 200% from Rabinder. Good work there. 22 needed. They need a sixer. Tapan needs to gather some energy from somewhere now. He needs to get that sixer.
That is a good delivery. Probably he went on to it a little early. Very early he went for that shot and could not time that very well. Otherwise it was a good looking shot, but no connection of bat and ball.
7 balls, 22 needed. They need 2 sixes minimum now. He goes for the big one. Nishant would take it easily. That would be game, set and match. 6 balls, 22 needed now.
And exactly why he was got in the center to bowl that crucial over.
It does not matter whether you win or lose at the end of the day. Say, did you give your best? In fact, he gave his very best. Well played, Tapan. And that's what is more important, your fighting spirit and to fight it out for your teammates. Still not over. Rabinder is still there. Six balls, 22 runs to win.
And that will be Sharad bringing the last over. In the air, but that I think will be only a single. They would not want to take any chances. Probably Rabindra, on the other hand, is a set batsman. So the right thing that he did, right move that he took, is to give him the strike. More 5 deliveries, and then we will get to know who is the winner of this Challengers finals.
So 5 balls, 21 needed. One good hit from Rabinder would just get some life back into this match. Oh, that was good work by the keeper again. 5 wides would have been quite interesting. So that is 2 wides. Good work there by the wicket keeper.
Test.
Many times we have seen stranger things have happened in cricket. What does the equation say now? It says 19 runs of 5 balls. He almost went on to shake hands with the bowler over there. Oh, that's it. They are the champions. The team in orange, team OS Tigers have rolled over here. Fantastic win for them. Convincing victory. It wasn't that easy for them. The last 10 overs, they just turned the tables and they have won this one convincingly. Fantastic win. They win by 19 runs.
AVM Yodhas, the champions final, and this is where it all happens. With me, I have Asgar, the captain of Utpal Warriors, and I have Chetan Kapoor with me, the captain of AVM Yodhas. So, who is going to flip and who is going to call for it? So, Sushruta is going to flip. Heads is the call, and tails it is. Well, you already got some good luck with that toss.
Thank you so much, sir. Decide to bat first, sir.
You're deciding to bat first, looking at the earlier match and the experience of this ground.
Yes, sir, 100% क्योंकि outfield is very slow. So हमने decide किया कि पहले batting करके अच्छा target करेंगे ताकि chase करना इतना easy नहीं है.
तो क्या target है दिमाग में?
170 plus.
170 plus, and they have a big total for you already. So, what are your plans to stop them?
Well, we know them. We have played lot many times. असगर भाई के साथ हम खेल चुके. So, हमारी कोशिश ये रहेगी हमारी कोशिश strict करें and then come back and chase. We are good chasers, and I think we can chase it.
Well, but do you think in the second half of the game the wicket will behave?
फाइनल गेम तो प्रेशर लेना नहीं था, सिंपल, क्योंकि फर्स्ट इतना बड़ा गेम है तो हम लोगों ने सोचा कि पहला बैटिंग लेके प्रेशर फ्री खेलते. दैट्स इट.
All right, may the best team win, and all the best to both of you. And here it is, Utpal Warriors winning the toss and electing to bat first and inviting AVM Yodhas to field first. Match, I think we don't have any surprises. The man who made 69 runs for 55 balls and also took 2 wickets is none other than Vikram Panjwani. Well, Vikram, a quick word. Well, I think the way it all went, you have seen maximum because you saw the wickets falling down, but then your team bounced back and the expected total was achieved. Quick words on how was the experience over there?
No, actually it was a total team effort. Everybody contributed right from batting, bowling, fielding. It was a total team effort. Even while we were fielding, they had a good start, But then Manav's catch turned it around for us, and then we keep getting wickets in regular intervals. So it was a really good team effort.
Well, it was a great team effort, and it was a good show from you as well. So there's the man of the match, Vikram Panjwani. And now first I'd like to call upon the captain of Team Dais. The graph was always volatile, but what a show till the end by Team Dais.
So yeah, I think 153, I thought we had done a great job of keeping them 15 runs short of their own expectations. It was a chaseable target, but when you lose 4 or 5 wickets very quickly, I think it's always going to be tough. But I think Tapan and Nishant and Ro, I think really took it deep. So I think we played well.
And for the team, we have a small token of appreciation. So I'll request the team to come and collect. The captain gets last. The team can come in. Come closer, come closer.
Come, please come, guys.
Come on, guys, let's clap for Team Dais. Give a lot of applause to Team Dais. They've been excellent and they have fought very nicely. Good match, challenges, finals that we witnessed.
Thanks, Josh.
And now the runners-up trophy to the captain. And that's runner-up challenges finals. Team Dais. Come on, team. Let's give them a lot of applause, guys. They've very well deserved this. And what a show by Team Dais.
And smile. Well done, boys. Well done, Dais. Arey, we'll send you a nice one. Don't worry. स्कूल में पार्टी है तो मैं भी आएगा. Thank you, boys. Thank you.
And now may I please welcome the captain of winning team OIS Tigers, Ajit Virwani. Well, I think the first innings, we've reviewed that pretty well. Let's talk about second innings, and that's where the moment had come. First 6-7 overs, you were hunting for wicket. After that, the challenge over happened. But the only thing that probably the team kept on doing is taking wickets at the right interval.
So actually things went exactly according to plan. The first 6-7 overs also, we were very happy because the run rate wasn't that much. In the power play, if you get 7 and over, and ultimately you want 8, the game pretty much is gone over there. You need to be at 9 or 10. So I was happy with the thing, and I was very confident that once the spinners come in, Vicky, Sood, they will curtail, because on this ground is very difficult to get boundaries. So, and running also, then with the spinner coming in, it becomes very tough. But everything fell into place. I think 150 was good enough. Of course, Tapan played a brilliant knock. He really got them to that total. And just proud of this really strong, really good team. And yeah, a captain is only as good as his team, and I'm just doing it because of these guys. So that's what I just want to dedicate this win. I want to dedicate this win to Vicky Sujan, who's in hospital getting all stitched up. Yeah, Vicky, this is for you.
And the only question for all of us here is, where's the party tonight?
At Naveen's house.
Well, he's been an excellent wicket keeper as well. So a token of appreciation for all of you guys. So one by one, please coming. The captain gets it last.
Come, Naveen.
Come on, guys.
Guys, come, everyone, please come first. शैंपेन का शैंपेन बॉटल दे दो ना पुनीत को दे दे कितना बाकी है सेम माइंड ला
And now it's time for the big trophy, the Champions Trophy. OIS Tigers, the winners of this challenges. So the Tigers in orange have arrived, and what a moment. And it's a very special moment when it's the win trophy that's in front of you. The gorgeous thing got it home. The champagne is on. The party begins. The celebrations have begun. And it's all happening here. Congratulations to Team OIS Tigers. Thank you everyone, and that's it from the presentation ceremony.